You guys, we're doing game night starting soon, and then we have a special guest. Hi, my loves. Thank you, my loves. Hi, my beautiful Jenny. Y'all better buckle up tonight. I love you, Auntie. Hi, beautiful. It ain't tricky, girl. Yeah, I want your body. Need your more. Hi, my loves. Tonight we will have a special guest around 9 o'clock or so. Hey, best friend. I love you, best friend. No, it's gonna be a fun night, guys. Moonbeam's in for it. Moonbeam. Alexa, play Trickin'.
Here's Tricking by Money Train on Amazon Music.
Oh, Farkin, you're gonna like this one. Moonbeam is getting a fucking performance tonight. Hi, my loves. I hope you guys are doing well. Hey, beautiful. Hi, my love. I know, baby. I'm so sorry.
Stop it. Stop it!
That's my fault, Mafia Mama. Okay. Moonbeam. Your ass better be in here later. Yes, we're getting ready to play the naughty edition of Never Have I Ever. Matrix in the guy. Harley, yeah. Thank you, son. Moonbane, your ass is fucked, girl. So if you want to play, we're starting the night off with Never Have I Ever Naughty Edition. And then we have a special performance coming up at 9 o'clock. So Moonbeam definitely needs to be in here, our ass in here at 9 o'clock. You guys are going to have a blast. Ooh, okay. Listen, Paige. Give it some time. I don't use it like a jet ski, baby. Cause I got time. Let this slide. Moonbeam's in trouble. I feel like I'm all over, can't with you. Cause girl, you the shit I look up with you. When it come to you, it's nothing I want to. I love when you wind it up. I got some shit for you. Girl, you're amazing, drive me crazy.
Thank you.
I can't explain, girl, you can take this. I want you first and more than a guarantee. Just tell me you like, tell me I like how you go down, 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 down on me. I keep my eye on you, girl, you're so sexy. We fucking it up, T. Give it some time. I don't use it like a jet ski, baby. Hey, Watermelon. So if you would like to play the game, you're welcome to a box. Special performance tonight at 9 o'clock.
Thank you, Missy.
Moonbeam! Listen, Alexa, play Let's Get It On.
Let's Get It On by
Moonbeam,
Marvin
just
Gaye
a heads
on
up,
Amazon
baby.
Music.
Moonbeam! You wanted to toss a salad, baby. Ow! Oh, she's gonna need more than her pointer tonight. The game is Never Have I Ever adult version. Well, Moonbeam's in for it tonight, Robin.
Hey, wifey. Hey, apple juice.
We're starting the game after this song. There's nothing wrong with me loving you. You better believe twice. So to me could never be wrong if the love is true. We have a special guest coming in soon tonight.
Hey, Amber.
Y'all better get ready. Hey, Karen, how are you, beautiful? And Amber's gonna probably blush.
You're muted. Hey, I've never played this. It's really simple. I say never have I ever, and then I say something like never have I ever ate at McDonald's. And you should say if you have or not. Except this is the adult version. A little bit. Keep going.
Alexa, volume 3. So, T is going to host the game night here on this platform, and if you want to play, you are more than welcome to answer in the comments, and you are also welcome to take a box. We are going to be playing Never Have I Ever, No Filter Edition. Buckle up. It's going to be Never Have I Ever Nasty Adult version. And after that, we're going to have a special performance for Moonbeam. Moonbeam is going to be on speed dating one-on-one with the box full of lesbians. So let's just buckle up. But there is going to be a performance. So,
I'm going to say just long enough for the performance. Because I got to be up at like 5:30.
what do you got to be up at 5:30?
I have a lady that comes and helps me. And she gets here at 6:30.
Here.
Hi, Robin.
There's my C. Marie.
Hi, girls.
My love.
Hey.
I'm so happy she's in a box.
Plus, I have to help take care of the
Thank you,
puppy
Andrea.
when mom's at work.
Yeah, so you guys better buckle up because it's going to get real crazy in here after 9 p.m., okay? So, Moonbeam's fucked. That's the 101. Moonbeam is the meat market tonight, so there's that.
It's not me.
Oh, Lord. Look, T's got the handcuffs. I'm trying to tell y'all. I'm just giving y'all little hints. I'm trying to tell y'all, Moonbeam, you're fucked. You're fucked. That's all it is.
Where is Moonbeam?
She's holding her pearls real tight right now. She's preparing.
She needs to get in here.
Has T got butter? Well, you see, what happened was, so I'm going to put T in the big box, and T is going to start with the Never Have I Ever. We are going to, it's going to get messy in here. So,
Go ahead and start.
Okay. Moonbeam is the meat market after 9 p.m. Yes, Moonbeam is the meat sale tonight.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4 more boxes. Who wants to play?
Oh, hell no. I mean, Hang on. I mean, I can pull some out too, T, if you need.
We are playing Never Have I Ever. No filter. Dirty edition.
The thing.
Coming.
Y'all should be scared.
I'm coming.
Are you? Already?
Shut up.
Pink's not your color. It's okay. Hold on, because I'm going to get the black pair. It's fine. Moonbeam.
Just request a box.
If you want to play.
Okay, I had to put Parker inside and give him a treat.
Alexa, restart song. While we're waiting, we'll give. Three.
Come on, there's 172 people.
Breezy said, look, you motherfuckers taunted me. I'm up in this bitch.
Okay. First question. Never have I ever undressed someone with my eyes.
Sure the fuck have.
Or have.
Absolutely.
155% guilty as charged. Yep.
Yep.
I was gonna
I
say
have.
like probably 5 minutes ago.
Breezy said, well, I'm fucked on the first question. Yup.
Hey, I'm newly single, so hey.
Hensley, you can come stalk girl.
Okay.
Oh
Never
Lord.
have I ever fantasized about a stranger I saw just once.
No, because I've usually hooked up with that stranger. It's fine.
About 5 minutes ago.
Yeah,
It's
me
fine.
too.
It's fine. Everything's fine. No adults was harmed in this making.
Yes, I have.
Hensley said, I just got here and I'm already going to have to pray.
Finger stayed down, Hensley. Yes, I have.
I'm putting this up because, well, we're consuming
Okay.
substances that can harm us all. Okay.
Never have I ever sent my partner a spicy picture while they were at a work meeting.
I would prefer family reunion, but yes.
I've done
No.
it throughout the day at work.
Yup. Sure have.
Absolutely.
Guilty.
Nope.
Did somebody say no?
T said no.
Wow, T.
T, we got to get you on the fucking wild side of life. Like, what the fuck's really going on here?
Mr.
Get her,
T, I'm
Dora, get
sorry.
her.
I'm already fucking ashing up. Like, I feel like I need to put lotion on because you're making me cringe.
Hensley, why aren't you up here?
Never have I ever secretly enjoyed a forbidden encounter in a public place.
Oh, hell
Yes.
yeah.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
No.
Me, pick me.
I like doing forbidden shit. It's fun.
That's the excitement.
So we're going to learn about each other tonight, right?
Is
Oh,
this gonna
Cynthia's coming up.
be later? Oh, Cynthia.
Hi, you guys. Why does it say at the bottom consuming substances
Because Dora
featured
was
in this
smoking.
live could harm your health?
Because
Because
I'm
Dora
definitely
was consuming.
Naughty.
Okay. I'm like, what? I've never seen that before. How is everybody?
Oh, we're good. We're
Good.
playing Never Have I Ever Naughty Edition, and then we got a special guest coming in tonight.
I heard that. I'm so excited for Moonbeam.
fuck have. Yep.
No.
Couple of
Absolutely have.
Definitely have.
Yep.
Rest his soul.
Most definitely because I did not want the fuckery. Yep.
Yep. Several.
Never have I ever been with a sugar mama or a sugar daddy.
No, but I wish.
Nope.
No.
Well, no.
Not that I can remember.
I mean, a panther
We
maybe.
get so
but
many
not a
strikes and we're out.
Dora.
Let me shut the fuck up.
I'm going to her corner
Liv.
again tonight.
You sell sugar.
Maybe a pimp.
Never have I ever joined OnlyFans.
No.
No, but I'm tempted.
No.
I'm gonna film my next week, I think.
Nope. But I'm tempted too. I want to see what it's all about.
Thank you, Liv.
Emmy said nope, but I'm tempted too. Hello. Go to timeout.
Never have I ever texted someone something scandalous while they were at a family dinner.
Sure have. Yep, and I've probably done it at a
absolutely.
family dinner. Yep.
Absolutely.
Yes, I have.
No.
Is there like a
Why
point
not?
system
It's
to this
fucking
game, or
amazing.
just ongoing?
What if you didn't know they were at a family dinner? Yet. Let's put it that way. Yet.
Well, I would prefer like work conference, fucking family reunions.
Forever young.
I was just reading that.
Never have I.
Moonbeam, get your ass up here, Moonbeam. It's game night, and
Why
we
are
got
you
a
barking
special
at me?
guest for you tonight, baby.
What?
Here comes Moonbeam.
Never have I ever undressed while my partner was in a Zoom meeting.
I sure have. Yep.
No.
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 No, not in a Zoom meeting. You
Yeah,
don't even
not
know how to
Zoom.
work TikTok.
Moonbeam.
Yes.
Well, this game night is all about you, Moonbeam. It's naughty edition, and you're fucked after 9 p.m. So there's that.
Okay.
Mean.
Welcome in. Welcome in.
Welcome.
Moonbeam, did you see what was at the bottom of the screen?
No, what?
Does it just show on my side?
No, I see it
I
too.
see it.
So, Moonbeam,
Yeah.
we're going to get to know all about you with this naughty version.
Oh, fresh hell. Hold on. I
Did
took
you
a
say
nap.
fresh hell?
I
No, I
took
Still
a
no.
nap.
We got fresh.
Let me get some lights going in
You're
my
gonna need.
house. It's old dark
You're
30.
gonna need another. You're gonna
Look at
need
the
another
sage, too.
nap after this. Moonbeam.
This is going to be awesome.
Oh, Lord.
Where's 50? We need 50 in here.
Hip.
What's the next question, T?
Wifey's getting her
Okay.
Dr. Pepper.
Never have I ever acted shy in the bedroom.
Absolutely not. I will rip that shit off. You want face down, ass up? What you want?
Absolutely have.
No.
It wasn't
How
acting.
you doing?
They're yes and no questions, and Dora goes.
Okay. Never have I ever said I love you just to hook up with someone.
No,
No.
negative, because I don't want that
No.
negative energy.
Mm-mm.
No.
No.
Um,
Moonbeam, Wicked, pray.
y'all are gonna
Moonbeam is
love
giving up.
Dora's.
Moonbeam is giving up her salad tonight. It's being tossed. So everybody welcome in. Moonbeam is now. Olive Garden is open in here.
Are T and Cynthia related? We laugh alike.
Andrew, welcome in. Everybody was asking
Yeah,
about
we
you
are.
today. How you doing?
Y'all are going to love Dora's answer to this one.
Oh fuck. Hi, Lucid. Oh fuck.
Never,
I'm scared.
never have I ever gotten a bedroom related injury.
Oh, absolutely.
Yes.
Yes.
Concussion.
Guilty.
Been
I
there.
mean, yeah. When you get old, like you have to stretch before, activities sometimes.
Girl, that fucking leg cramps is a bitch.
It's for real.
Charlie horses.
Yeah.
Wicked, we're going there tonight, girl. Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say, girl. Have you ever fallen out of a swing? Okay. Mid swinging.
You dislocated your hip.
Ouch.
Never have I ever bought a Playboy.
No.
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 A few. And Playgirl.
I'm innocent on this one.
I was going to say, come on, Dora.
No. Well, you're not gonna like my answer on that one, but okay, next question.
Never have I ever had a rebound hookup.
Yep.
Yep.
I absolutely have, yes.
Less than 24 hours after. Sure have.
No.
Yep.
I'm also guilty of being one.
Yep. Adios, amigos, and on to the next. Bye.
Okay, I think I'm gonna hear a lot of yeses with this one. Never have I ever watched Game of Thrones just for the steamy scenes.
Nope.
No, I've never seen Game of Thrones.
Neither have I.
Not even clicked it on once.
I haven't either.
Never seen it.
Me
Innocent.
neither. Wow.
Wow.
I don't
Yeah.
think I've watched
Now, I
that one
mean, if you're
either.
talking about 50 Shades of Grey, we could go there, but
Yeah,
Hell
that's
yeah.
the story.
I got a better
I've watched that a
imagination.
few times.
The gray hair.
Moby said I got a better imagination.
Jay and Love said yes.
Moby, you gonna fuck around and get tied up tonight.
Promises, promises.
Oh, it's a promise.
Moonbeam, look, Better Days is gonna fucking slap some handcuffs on your ass. Moonbeam said, I'm fixing to have a new fucking engine, bitches. Running.
Okay, explain. Moonbeam, you said yesterday 1942 was the last time, so I'm prepping you.
She's going to the service station today.
Rest. Rest.
Hey, April, how are you?
Never have I ever had a dirty dream about someone very unexpected while I was dating someone else.
Yup.
Yep.
And then I ended up hooking up with the person from the dream. So there's that.
Yep.
Let's get physical. Physical.
Never have I ever gifted my partner something naughty.
Yes, I've door dashed it.
Yes.
Not DoorDash.
You do not want to see my fucking DoorDash history.
Oh, I do.
I didn't gift it to it's more of like mutual, like it's for
Yeah,
me too.
yeah.
Well, like so I think I gifted myself. Does that count?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know?
Child, I've had to gift myself because these folks is just dumb as hell.
Never have I ever hooked up with someone to make someone else jealous.
Yep.
Yep.
Absolutely.
No, not really. Not. Mm-mm.
No.
Nope.
High school. Yep.
Moving to high school.
Did that stuff back then, Moonbeam?
Hold on a second. I'm having computer malfunction. There we go.
I never played this game. It's fun.
Oh, you just wait. Moonbeam's on the meat market. Then hooked up with this brother. I fucking can't, Nikki.
Ooh, wicked. She's so spicy.
We in danger, girl. We in danger.
Cynthia, it gets really spicy in here sometimes.
Yeah. I love it.
We love to have fun. It's Mr. T. Hello,
T's having
Mr.
malfunctions. Bear with us just a second.
The spiciness killed her computer. I mean, unalived it. Sorry.
Malfunction junction.
Okay. Never have I ever been during Rex.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yep. 100%.
I mean,
Not me, but the other person.
yes. I think T's gonna say no.
I am going to say no.
What was the question, T?
You just have that.
Never have I ever been during Rex.
Girl, wait. What the fuck? You said no.
Oh, yeah.
I said no.
You've
I
never
don't
been
like, I
cuffed.
don't like, nope. Can't
You
take
have
it.
never been fucking cuffed and stuffed. What the fuck is going on?
I don't
She
like
uses
being,
them on
I don't
Mr.
like being restrained.
I have with
They're
just
Mr.
one
T's
on
pink.
because I don't like to be.
Girl, shit. You better
Oh.
look, these buckles under the fucking bed for a reason.
Has anyone ever lost the key?
Oh, thank God, no.
No. That would freak me out.
Well, no, because I don't have metal ones. Mine are leather.
Hold on, I don't know what's happening.
It's getting hot in here.
I don't use them fucking metal ones. Shit.
He done broke it now.
Have to get the fire department to get them off shit.
Oh,
Can you imagine that call?
Mama
whoopsie.
oops.
Okay. Never have I ever had a threesome.
No.
Yes.
No.
Several.
No.
Innocent.
That's part of why I'm in the situation I'm in.
Once.
Long story.
Now remember, I'm old, so yes.
Oh,
I have an
Cynthia, you're
8-year-old
not
and a
old.
61.
Spiritual diamond, yes, you do have to answer down there.
Ooh.
LOL, no, you have to answer. We doxed each other last night, so the truth tonight.
Hello.
Yay,
I took a
excited to
nap.
you. Yes.
Honey, hey, ladies. Hey.
Yeah,
Hi,
I'm
so
actually
you.
take a nap on the ride home every day.
Oh no.
Yeah.
While you're driving?
No. I meet the guys in Siler City or Snow Camp.
Oh.
Just the job I'm going to.
Bombay.
Oh, okay.
But the ride from Durham to Siler or Snow Camp,
Bombay.
Moonbeam's got herself a gentleman collar.
She's calling for pointers.
Never have I ever had Rex with a friend's ex.
No. Yeah.
Yes.
No.
No.
Not with a friend's
He's her ex
ex.
now. Does that count?
What was the question?
Moonbeam's gonna answer yes.
Never have I ever had Rex with a friend's ex.
Nikki's guilty.
Plead the fifth.
You cannot plead the fifth.
Amber.
I said yes.
Okay.
You know I can't remember correctly, so I'm just gonna say there's a distinct possibility.
When in doubt, say yes.
Never have I ever used a Rex toy during Rex.
No.
I'm a fucking lesbian. What you mean?
Yes.
I can't with you, Dora.
No.
Yes.
We're
told you
fucking better
guys, I
than
used to be
Santa.
your
We have all the
romance.
fucking toys. Are you kidding me?
Yes.
I told y'all, Rusty.
Never have I ever faked an O.
Oh
Yep, 100%. Because
Oh, yeah.
if you suck, that's just that. We're getting
Yeah.
it done, getting it in, rubbing the skin, and getting out.
Y'all, I was married for 10 years. You just imagine how many times
That you
I
had to
had
fake it
to
out.
fake it. Oh my God.
Fake it till you make it, honey. Listen, I wasn't even making it.
I bet you there is a high percentage of people. I was just having this conversation with one of my friends that have never experienced one.
Oh,
Listen,
I
Listen,
and they fake
honey.
it.
Listen, mine was listen, because like I said, we rubbing the skin and getting it in. It's like one of those bop it, twist it, out. That shit's done gone. Done.
Let me tell y'all something. After I got divorced, I promised myself that would never happen again. And you know what? It has not. Cause like, mm-mm.
Mandy, what?
Ladies, we deserve better.
We bopping and twisting and going. Listen.
You're damn right. Life is too short to.
Life is too short not to get a good O.
Yeah,
That's right.
I have talked to some people throughout my life that have never. Maybe that's changed now for them, but I know a lot of people that hadn't. Well, how do you know? I'm like, you'll know. You'll know.
You're sad.
Listen. If your fucking toes ain't curling and your ass ain't twirling, you ain't doing shit. Bop it, twist it, boo.
Never have I ever had phone wrecks.
Yes.
Oh, for
Yes.
fuck's sake.
Oh, phone? Oh, yeah.
So,
Mhm.
Absolutely.
I'm going to hell.
Gore's really going.
My mom and dad are up there. They're hearing everything.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to go and go inside.
Henny.
No, if my mom was still alive, she'd be right in on this conversation with us.
Never have I ever been caught.
Wait, what's the question?
She hasn't finished. Rush.
Never have I ever been caught masturbating.
No.
Listen, if I had a ding-a-ling, I'd swing that son of a bitch in public.
No.
Caught all the time, boo.
No.
No.
Nope.
Hell.
No.
Hi, Big Mama J.
Mama J's in the house. Woo woo.
Hi.
Never have I ever had wrecks in a car.
Absolutely going down many different
Yeah.
states.
Yes.
Isn't that what the back seat's for?
Honey, getting it on like
front.
Donkey Kong.
That's exactly what the back seat's for.
That's what the front seat's for, too. Shit,
Yeah,
while you're
That's what I'm
driving.
saying, Dora.
Yeah.
I never made it to the back seat.
Been interrupted.
Live life in the fast lane, baby. Swerving every which way but right.
Never have I ever had wrecks with someone twice my age.
Well, I'm out.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah, I have.
that would be like 96 years old.
Yep,
Nope.
sure have. A couple of times in my life.
Yep. My second to last boyfriend was my son's age.
Girl.
We lasted
Get
like
it?
8 months. Oh,
Hi, Lady Di.
I was as old as his mom.
I said hello.
So into you.
And me and
Never
my
have
mom
I.
were best friends. Oh, that's bad. Okay.
Never have I ever had a crush on someone in this room.
Let me see. Let me skim this room.
No.
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 Dora, you
Not
better
yet.
say yes.
Oh, yes.
Everybody crushing on you, honey. Especially
Well,
Dana.
we finna all be crushing on your ass because we gonna fucking get you up and running.
She's got the pink handcuffs.
Oh, Spiritual Diamond said Moonbeam is my crush.
Oh,
Oh shit.
Oh,
Moonbeam's going on the meat market tonight. She's the dangling piece of meat in this room tonight.
oh Lord.
you just
I better run take my Geritol.
Moonbeam, you gonna be up all night with
everybody
hot
put
flashes, baby.
Geritol.
pink hearts in the chat for
Oh.
Moonbeam and Dora.
Listen, we're gonna call Moonbeam's room the Pink Pussycat from now on. So Moonbeam is gonna have the Pink Pussycat show.
Never have I ever had Rex in a hot tub.
Show have multiple
Yeah.
times, honey. They ain't nothing like a good vibration station.
Yeah, but it hurt afterwards.
Hell, you better get you some fucking bubbles and guts, honey, and let's go. Shit.
Yes.
Oh yeah, isn't that what they're for?
That's what the bubbles is for. It's called the fucking vibration station, baby.
Where do you come up with?
Never have I ever had Rex in a public restroom.
Hell yeah.
Sure have.
Yep,
At a restaurant. Yep.
Yep.
Nope.
Honey, listen, fuck ordering a steak when you got the whole buffet. Fuck that. I got you.
Never have I ever cheated on a partner.
No. No.
Yes.
Yes.
Guilty.
Let me think about that. No, I haven't.
Well, we broke up and then I had fun that night and then we got back together like the next day, so
You were on a break.
Listen,
We're on
that's why
break.
my name is Dora the motherfucking Explorer, because let me tell you what. We've explored hell quite a few times, okay?
Dora, the game is called Never Have I Ever, not I Have Done It All.
Well, it's never have I ever. What if the answer's yes to half this shit?
Never have I ever had a friends with benefits relationship.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Guilty.
And the best thing about it is leaving it behind, baby. Leaving it behind.
Oh gosh.
It's like
Never
a fucking
have-
gas station called Stop and Go. Stop, drop, and fucking roll and go.
Never have I ever had Rex
I
with
have to hop
someone.
down. I hate to leave.
What is
So
it?
somebody from the chat can hop up here. I have to get
Oh, okay.
dinner going, so somebody from the chat can take my box. I'll be in the chat. I love you guys.
That
Thank you.
was
Thank
me.
you, Amon.
When I get laughing too hard, I sometimes snort.
Okay, never have I ever had Rex with someone I met online.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm out.
Married him. No.
I'm for sure out.
Count I married.
Never have I ever had Rex in a pool.
Yes.
Yes.
No.
Should I answer no to this one so I could have one no question?
No.
Bad thing is I have one.
You'll watch this. Never have I ever had Rex while someone else was watching.
Well, I gotta go. Live.
No, no.
Oh my
Show
God.
have, honey. Show have. Woo, child.
I can't
Well,
breathe.
I think we should just make this so that Dora can answer a no to something at this point.
Now,
Here's a question for Dora. Never have I ever done it in outer space.
oh, absolutely. I love flying to the moon and getting it on, baby.
Oh my god.
Listen, I've had a family reunion with Arnold quite a few times.
oh my gosh.
Oh, damn.
Oh Lord.
Oh, shit.
Oh
Oh
no.
yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, that's right.
B's here. Oh no. We're
What
in
you doing,
trouble.
B?
How you doing?
Laughing at you.
Listen, if y'all ain't ever been fucked up, and let me tell you, if you have never been to the moon and fucking did some shit, then you ain't living life.
Amen. We all
That's why
above.
they have
Listen,
satellites.
Dora's an all above. So the answer is yes to everything.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I know what she's gonna say yes and no to. So. Okay. Never have I ever role played during Rex.
Oh yeah.
Oh
All the time. Like seriously, with the handcuffs and the whips and the chains and everything. Mm-hmm.
That's
Oh,
fun.
baby, there you go.
Lord have mercy.
Listen, I'm innocent till proven guilty. I am not.
yeah. Moonbeam is not going to be a virgin after this abortion.
Moonbeam, we're blessing you tonight, baby. Let's go, Moonbeam.
Okay, never have I ever lied about my age to someone I was attracted to.
No.
Oh yeah.
No.
We 21 all the time, baby.
Yep.
29 every
Yep.
year.
Nope. Listen, I ain't gonna lie about it because you either gonna hit it and quit it or fucking go my way, whichever one you want.
Correct.
How you want it, boo?
Bruno, stop that.
I'm cool with it. Hell.
Never have I ever had a crush on a friend's significant other.
Yes.
Yep.
That one I can say no to.
Yeah. No.
No.
No. Nope.
No.
Not for me, baby.
No. Stop. Never have I ever flirted with someone to get what I wanted.
All the fucking time.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Like, do you not hear me telling Moonbeam, come get your fucking kitty girl? Oh, God, Moonbeam.
Dora, did you say meow?
Moonbeam. Moonbeam. It's.
Okay.
Oh, and Moonbeam, every time you do that, you just gotta spank the kitty girls. Come get your fucking kitty.
Look.
Never have I ever had Rex with someone I didn't find attractive.
Yep.
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 No.
Yes.
Nope.
And boy, do I regret it.
No.
That's why I left it where it was at.
Oh, wait,
No.
yeah,
Yeah.
that was
Oh,
my
yes, I
question.
have.
Yeah.
Yes, I have. Yes, I have.
Yeah, I have.
Honey, I ain't got to look at you to wind down in 69. I'm out. Gotta go.
Look at me.
Hey, I'm not even fucking lying. Listen. Look, we ain't even got to fucking make eye contact, man. Like, don't look at me. I won't look at you. Gotta go.
Oh my god.
Well, look, do you ever have to run? Look, do you ever have to look at your cab driver? No. Gotta go.
Tori,
I'm
you
in it
can't
for a little
look at
minute
your
and then I
cab
gotta go.
driver.
We should probably pray right now.
Probably repent half the way or a quarter of the way.
You probably should be. You got the beats.
Yeah. You see the used ones, the anal ones, or which one, fucking Dora?
I want the fucking anal ones, B. I'm gonna need you to bless them tonight. Cause listen,
I was getting ready to say that. B, you got all the beads for us.
I got all the beads and I gotta use my holy water for sure.
I think we're all going to need a double dose of holy water.
Amber, what did
Okay.
you say?
Huh?
What did you just say, Amber?
I said, I think we're going to need a double dose of the holy water.
Facts.
I went to church today.
Vibrating voice.
Listen, this is why my grandparents don't take me around pastors. Okay?
Never have I ever had a romantic dream about a friend.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Yep.
No. I answered no.
What did it guys, 9
Uh-oh.
o'clock p.m.
Time out.
Well, that's because you don't dream about it. You just fucking do it.
Facts. I don't dream about the shit. I'm just gonna fucking jump on the train, honey.
Never have I ever.
Expel.
Huh?
Dora got expelled from Catholic school.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie. Y'all wouldn't have wanted me in them fucking. Have you ever watched that movie where they're in this fucking nun school and the teacher and the damn student? Listen, I'd be fucking expelled on day one. Don't try me. Because, baby, I'm breaking all the rules. I'm going to throw a party up in there. Honey, we're making coffee right now because Lord knows.
Uh-oh.
Moonbeam's about to come out of retirement.
Uh-oh.
Retirement, cobwebs sucked out, and everything.
Moonbeam's going to have a new engine, honey.
Uh-oh.
All right, T, what's the next question? You're muted.
Never have I ever lied to someone I was dating about being exclusive.
About being what?
No.
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 I should come with a fucking rated R symbol.
You mean 2X? 2XX, whatever you call it. Let's go. Thank you, baby, for the gifts.
Facts.
Never have I ever flirted with someone while in a relationship.
Yeah.
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 Listen, that's in our genes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am innocent.
Never have I ever kissed someone I wasn't dating to make someone else jealous.
Ooh, no.
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 No, because if I'm just gonna kiss your ass, I'm gonna let the whole fucking world know. I'm gonna do it.
No.
Thank you.
Never have I ever had a crush on a teacher or professor.
I'm definitely not answering this question.
Oh, I sure
yeah.
did.
No. No.
Does it count that I made out with him after I got out of school?
You go, girl. Let's go.
I'm not answering. I choose not to answer.
You
Oh,
played
no,
the fifth
Dora.
on this one. You
I'm
played the
opting
fifth.
out.
I
Uh-huh.
have, yes. Never have I ever had a romantic encounter with a coworker. Thank
Yeah.
Oh,
you.
yes.
Yes.
No.
No. What am I gonna do? It do the boom boom through Zoom? No.
Yep. We're all going to hell. It's happened. Oh. How about your coworker that was your boss in the bathroom? In the break room?
She said, yes, I married him and then divorced his ass.
She got what she wanted and left.
Not yet, baby.
Never have I ever kissed someone I regretted immediately afterward.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know because I don't live life with regrets. So there's that. I mean, I kind of wish I would have, but hey, it's fine.
Never have I ever kissed someone and then acted like it never happened.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
No.
No,
Yep.
because it totally happened. Moonbeam,
What? Who?
Yo.
Huh?
Moonbeam.
did you kiss somebody, Moonbeam?
Yep, and regretted it.
Okay. Never have I ever had Rex with more than one person
Welp, I'm out.
daily.
Wait, can you repeat that?
Never have I ever had Rex with more than one person daily.
Yes.
Oh.
No.
Dora?
Oh.
Next question.
She said next.
I mean, it was hours in between, but yeah.
Lord, y'all knowing too much about my ass. I gotta go.
Oh, wait. Answer this one first, Dora.
I'm totally fucking kidding because I'm the host.
Never have I ever been part of an orgy.
Well, gotta go for sure. We're ending this live.
I mean, her name is Dora the Explorer. Hello.
Girl, what you think Ooh,
No,
let us
I'm saying
pray.
no. Moonbeam, I didn't hear you,
No.
baby. I said no.
No.
Okay. Lord, let us pray. Have you ever been a part of an OG systematic?
Imperfect. The question was, never have I ever been part of an orgy.
Moonbane?
What? I said no.
Plead the fifth.
Thank you,
good job.
Imperfect. We plead in the fifth
Okay.
show.
Courtney. Sorry. Oh, Mama T.
Never have I ever had Rex with a stranger.
Well, we're all
Yes.
strangers until we get it on. The fuck?
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Listen,
No.
you a stranger until we listen. I can't.
The stranger, the better.
Does it count if it was a friend of a friend?
Honey, that's the best kind. You can train them right up.
That's right, baby. That's right. We train them right up. Mm-hmm. Just
A friend
saying.
of a friend of a friend. Okay?
Well, actually, it was the person's friend that I took the person home, and then I met the friend. God, I'm gonna make myself look so bad.
Just makes me think of my years, my younger years.
Yes, that was in my younger years.
Yeah.
Well, honey, you still ain't too old to get it.
Amen to that.
But I wouldn't remember all this if we weren't talking about it. And it's bringing back a bunch of memories.
Honey, listen, we putting Moonbeam on the meat market. You gonna find her ass disappearing for about a week or two. She gonna get a tune up.
Uh-oh.
I can't wait.
The person will be here in a few minutes, T.
Okay. Never have I ever had Rex while watching porn.
Yes.
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 Negative because I cannot. I will just produce it
Oh,
myself.
no.
No.
I'll make the shit myself.
Thank you, Robin. Okay. Never have I ever had Rex with a married person.
Yes.
Do not count a spouse.
No. No.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
I have 2 times in my life.
Well, they were still married but separated?
Yes.
Or they lied?
Say yes.
No.
They lied. Oops. Not my problem.
B.
Oopsie.
Oopsie. Oopsie.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, it didn't matter to me. I knew they were married. It's fine.
Never have I ever had Rex with someone while their partner was in the same room.
No.
Yep.
Nope.
Yep.
Next question. Next question. Moving on up. Moving on out.
Never have I ever had Rex with someone while their parents were home.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Nope.
Yes.
Innocent.
I find that hard to believe.
Never have I ever had Rex with someone in a relationship with someone else.
Well, I mean, if I
Yes.
was doing it when they were married, I'm doing it when they're in a relationship. Shit.
Yep.
I don't think so unless they lied.
Yeah, me too.
Wait, hold on. Curtis said her mom heard us and ran out the house.
Ew.
Did you say is your mama single? Moonbeam's looking for a cat. She's trying to catch some strays tonight.
Okay. Never have I ever had Rex with a celebrity in my dreams.
No.
No.
Hell no.
Nope.
No.
Dora's so disappointed.
Of course we have. I have. Why not?
I fucking can't with y'all. Look at T. She's studying that one because she's like, oh shit.
Uh-huh. Should I ask this? Should I not?
I did make out with one of the members of Blues Traveler, though.
Okay, C. Marie.
Never have I ever had Rex in a cemetery.
Nope.
Nope.
No.
No.
Hell no, I ran.
Yes.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
You all going to hell?
Never have I ever had Rex while wearing a costume.
Yes.
Yes.
You don't think people don't get it on Halloween? Shit.
Let's get it on.
Never have I ever had Rex with someone who is lactating.
Not them, but I was lactating like
Me too.
Hi, my baby.
I was going to say something. I have.
Moonbeam, are you ready?
Oh Lord. What's going on?
Moonbeam.
Ma'am.
Moonbeam, I'm going to need you to do the cat purr.
Okay.
Whenever you're ready, baby, quest a box. Moonbeam. Oh, Moonbeam.
Yeah. I'm kind of scared.
Are you scared, Moonbeam? Are you clutching your pearls? Oh, hold on, so India. Oh, Moonbeam, here we go, baby. Hold on.
Where?
Hold on.
Now?
Hello.
Hi, baby.
Hi. Hello.
How are we doing tonight? Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, honey, you're gorgeous. Look at
Thank you. How are we
See,
doing?
Moonbeam's trying to do the catwalk, baby.
Who's trying to do a catwalk?
Moonbeam. She's flirtatious. We trying to
Hi,
teach her how to get the
Moby.
cat.
Oh my gosh, is that from what is it? Charlie Brown?
You are absolutely beautiful.
Thank you. I got into drag especially for you.
Oh, Moonbeam.
I guess this is supposed to be like a surprise. It's not. You're not getting divorced, are you?
honey.
I'm trying to big box her.
What are you doing? You're getting me drunk.
Oh, Moonbeam, honey.
I've been divorced for 25 years.
Well, congratulations. Unless it was a bad divorce, then
Oh,
did you get any money out of it?
No, he wouldn't do the right thing and make me a widow, so I had to divorce him.
Well, I'm Gisabella. I'm friends with Dora and Big Mama Jay and Granny. So, and who else do I know in here? Oh,
And Gisabella
trades I
is
met
performing for
today.
you tonight,
Yeah.
Moonbeam.
Are you guys all like sober tonight? You guys all seem very quiet.
No, we were in here doing a naughty edition.
Oh, what'd you guys do?
The Never Have I Ever naughty edition shit.
Oh, what have you guys never done?
Well, that's a good question for me.
Question for Dora.
Am I gonna be the only one on camp? Wait, who's this person next to me? Better days. I hope today's a better day for you.
I'll help you.
I think my forehead looks big today.
I'll help you.
You look gorgeous. I'm trying to big box you, baby.
Well,
Here we go. I got it.
Oh, and my backdrop looks horrible. Hold on.
Moonbeam, look, Gisabella gonna shake that ass for you, girl.
So, Mobeen, how old are you? If you don't mind me asking.
102.
Do you know Madonna?
Yeah.
I thought I'd do a little. I took this prom dress out of my closet. What do you guys think?
You look
I
good.
love it, baby.
I think my forehead looks huge, though. Thank you. Come on, confetti. Hold on, give me a second. It's getting humid in here, and this is not even my real hair.
Oh my God.
Is there anybody drinking tonight? Anybody?
No, but we should be.
I'm asking because I'm about to pour myself a shot. Who's going to drink with me? Who's going to leave me hanging?
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
All right, let's do it. Who's cheersing with me?
You know I fucking will.
All right.
Yeah.
So let's do a cheers real quick to Mobeen, the flirter over there. Oh, that's right. To Dora, to Big Mama Jay, and to Granny for allowing me into their family and being so sweet. Ah! I don't even have to perform. I can just talk. Thank you guys for always being so sweet to me and all that. And to be honest, I don't usually do this stuff unless it's for work. So I'm doing this for you guys to have some fun because this world needs a little bit more fun, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this forehead, though, hold on. Okay, there we go. It's all back. So cheers. Cheers to that. Let's have some fun.
Absolutely. Cheers to that, baby. Let's go.
All right, Alexa, play.
Oh, yeah. Oh, baby.
Let's go, Moonbeam.
You know the word Ceylon.
Let's go, Moonbeam. Baby.
Mobeen holds the key.
Come on, Moonbeam. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Hold on.
Yes.
Thank you. You guys should do this more often. Maybe I should get a job at drag.
Yes, go. We support you.
Wow.
Hey, now. Throw that money on. Woo! The other way.
Let's go, baby. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful.
My nail fell off.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Alexa, stop. Oh my gosh. Madonna could go on forever. I actually, do we have any lesbians in the room? Any
Oh,
lesbians?
honey, right here. You already fucking know, baby.
Okay. Well, I work on. Oh, that's
Oh,
gorgeous. Look
that's
at that.
beautiful.
I work on an island called Cherry Grove. It is literally the lesbian mecca. If you've never been to it, please do so. It's part of Fire Island. You ever seen the Margaret Cho movie? No.
Oh, I've heard about Fire Island.
Okay. Well, Cherry Grove is literally for the lesbianas, but for everybody. But they literally took over the island when us GAY men started fading away in the 80s and 90s, and they kept it for us. They kept it queer, so we thank them. And I've always said I wanted to say thank you to my lesbiana sisters for keeping us, what is it called? Keeping us loved during a very dark time. So I always do this song during a show that dedicates to them, and I'm going to do it to you guys. You ready?
We love you,
Yes.
baby.
All right.
Oh,
Alexa, play Come to My Window by Melissa Etheridge.
Oh.
I love that song.
You know the words.
Moonbeam said, I don't know about Fire Island, but you can light my fire, baby.
Oh, come on, Dora. Here we go. Sing along. You come to my window without telling me, I'll be a little creeped out, though. Just letting you know. Let a bitch know first if you're coming to my window.
Oh, I was gonna do that.
Let's go, baby.
Kitty girl.
Let's go. Woo. Let's get it, baby.
We love Melissa Etheridge.
Love her. Yes, baby.
What do they know about this love movie?
Let's go,
Well,
baby.
Bean, come on. Come to my window. Get in here. Get in my window. Get in my window. Sing along.
Go. Yes, baby. Yes.
Thank you. Oh my gosh. You guys
Beautiful.
are so lovely, so sweet. So what have you guys been doing? You just been sitting here chilling?
Just chilling.
Yes. Telling our love secrets. Let's
Alexa,
go. You're
stop.
beautiful.
Thank you. Well, wait, who said that?
Jack of all trades.
Oh, you were watching me get ready earlier. You saw me go from a man to a woman. Weren't you in my life earlier?
Absolutely.
Yes.
I was.
Thank you. Dora, you want to
Doing
do
all
it
that support. Look at you, baby. You look so fucking
God, that
good,
hair looks
queen.
so beautiful on you. Like, what? Ooh, look
I
at
wish
that
I
hair.
still
Look
had
at
hair. I'm a
look.
bald man under this.
I'm like, look at your hair. Look at. I gotta put my hair down. Like,
Look
whoa.
at that. We
Look at
are
that.
one love, baby.
Thank you.
Here, you can have some of my hair. Here we go. Whoa!
Ooh, let's
Whoa,
go, baby.
There you go. Drop it. Hey now.
Moonbeam, meet me behind the dumpster at 3 a.m.
Woo! Let's go, baby. That was
We'll
beautiful.
have some alley fun. Come on. We'll make the cats holler.
Wow.
Thank you. I could do another song if you guys want. What do you want?
Absolutely, baby. I think you should do
I have nothing
Supermodel.
else to do. I'm here with you guys.
Yes, because I have to leave in a few minutes. So yes, please do another.
Amber, you finally said a word. Hello. Leave this. Hold on, let me fix this wig. Hold on, the wig is coming down.
Yes, Liz. Gisabella's from New York.
Yes, I'm from Queens.
Oh
my gosh.
Yes, baby.
Beautiful.
Oh
there
my
you
gosh.
go.
Hi, I'll do this. What kind of genre do you guys like? What kind of music? Don't say, whatever you want, our queen.
I think you should perform some RuPaul Supermodel, baby.
You like RuPaul Supermodel?
Yeah.
Can I compromise and do another RuPaul song?
Absolutely. Do whatever you want.
Alexa, play CoverGirl by RuPaul.
Oh yeah, that's a good
The
one.
cover girl on this
Alexa,
Echo. You'd need to upgrade your
don't
Amazon
embarrass
Music
me like
Unlimited
that.
subscription.
Alexa, stop.
Shuffling cover girl. and
Watch her
similar
play it,
songs
though. Watch her
on
play it.
Amazon Music.
Nope, she didn't play it.
Yes,
She didn't play it. Hold
honey.
on.
Due to the fact that her thighs spread just like
Alexa, stop.
Let's go, queen.
So while I get the song queued up, Dora, tell us how you met Big Mama J. I don't know the story.
We actually met through TikTok.
TikTok bringing together people? Oh my god.
Absolutely, honey.
I'm still single. I've been on this app for a year. What the hell is happening?
Oh damn.
I know. Look,
All the ones
said,
I
"Hold
get,
on,
all the
you
ones I
single,
get say I'm a private dancer. I was like, come on, Tina Turner.
We love us some Tina Turner now.
Dora, that's awesome.
All I get is the was hello, please send me money. Or hello, can I ask you a
Hey, I
question?
get those too.
Yeah.
Listen, you guys, if you do not follow Gisabella, please do. She does live performances. She's freaking amazing. We love Gisabella. She is family to Mama J and I, and that's one of our babies. We adore her so much.
I already followed.
Yep, I already followed you.
Hey, here, let's do this. Cover girl. RuPaul.
Yes, baby.
Yes.
Moonbeam, aren't you single, baby?
Mm-hmm.
Moonbeam's I sure am, and I'm flirting
Moonbeam
tonight.
has already been divorced. I don't need anybody with that kind of track record.
Oh, well, that ain't fair.
I'm kidding. But also, I'm pretty sure Moonbeam has the wrong parts that I'm looking for. I'm just assuming. But we can go to a Melissa Etheridge concert as long as the Indigo Girls are there too, right?
Oh yeah.
Yes, baby, the Golden Girls. 100%.
The Indigo Girls, Dora. You need a hearing aid, honey.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Hey, let's go.
So
Look at this queen go. Go ahead, baby.
I gotta only have to walk a little bit.
Walk it, baby. Walk it.
Ooh.
Hey. It's off, baby. Go ahead. Yes, baby. Let's
Oh,
go, baby.
look at that!
Yes.
Woo! Yeah, baby. Ooh, you're
Yes,
beautiful.
baby. You let that thing walk. God.
Oh my gosh, I felt like I had a
I don't
walker.
really like committing to things. I'm a scared.
What? Anyways. Ah,
You doing that thing, baby.
That
Dora.
dress is beautiful.
Thank
Mm.
you.
It is.
I've had this dress for 15 years.
Oh my God.
Man,
It's literally like a
beautiful.
prom dress, you know?
Isn't
It's
she
beautiful.
gorgeous?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm floored.
Now, Dora, you know how I said I was jealous? Yeah, right there.
Jealous of what?
Girl,
You're
you
jealous
look
of
better
this
than I
raspy
do.
voice? I'm like the Kathleen Turner of drag. Come on.
You look a lot better than I do.
She is gorgeous, honey. Gorgeous.
Stop.
That makeup is on point.
That makeup is. Oh, I need. Listen, now I know where to look for some more makeup tutorials. Let's go.
Oh, thank you. Actually, Fran Drescher is one of my biggest idols, and if you ever go to YouTube, I was the first Fran Drescher makeup tutorial on there.
Oh.
And she actually
Ooh,
seen it. She
okay.
saw it. She saw the video. So.
Oh my God.
The eyeshadow tonight. I wanted to do something
Pop
I
it.
haven't done in a while.
Love it. Love it. That is gorgeous. I saw you
Yes.
doing
This
it.
palette, the palette I used, literally, no lie, $4.99.
What?
Yep, $4.99. It's from
No,
this.
no Morphe palette, no Morphe, no Anastasia, no like what?
Nope, it is a company called NICKA NYC. You can get it .com and $4.99 for this palette.
Oh my
Wow.
God.
Oh,
Isn't she
Mm.
gorgeous? Look at them eyes, though.
You're
Beautiful.
And my mother's
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Look at you, Queen. I'm so freaking loving this and seeing you get dressed. I fucking love it so much.
Gorgeous.
Yes.
Now you just better end this live before midnight so these coins go into my PayPal on Wednesday.
I can't with you.
There you go.
Thank you guys so much. Why don't I come down and then maybe come back later if you're still on live?
Absolutely, baby. We enjoyed you. Thank you for coming in here
Thank you,
tonight. I know
sweetheart.
you do have a battle.
What?
You're beautiful.
What'd you say,
Yes,
Doc?
so make sure you guys grab up Jisabella. We love Jisabella. Jisabella is amazing. We're just admiring her beauty.
Thank you.
I am so glad that I stayed up to watch.
What do you mean stayed up? It's only 9:38.
I have to get up at 5:30.
Okay. Who are you yelling at?
We party all night, don't we, Jisabella?
What?
We party all night,
Can't
don't we,
do
baby?
that.
Yes, we do.
We throw it down.
I can't do that.
Yes,
but
Go
I
get some
thank
sleep,
you.
Amber. Go get some sleep.
Listen, you're
will.
beautiful. Thank you for blessing us with your presence tonight.
Well,
Yeah,
thank you
thank you
for
so much.
having me. And Dora, anytime. But don't give me like a 7-day schedule, you know.
I love you, baby.
Be safe out there in this crazy
Thank
world.
you.
Thank
Wow.
you.
Thank you.
That was amazing.
Yay!
Moving.
Oh, she's
Laura, that was
gorgeous.
amazing.
Beautiful.
Isn't she? Isn't she?
God.
She is a blessing.
Gorgeous.
Lovely. Isn't she wonderful?
Purple. Alexa, volume 10. Alexa. Alexa. Play Whatever You Like by T.I.
Oop, there we go.
Here we go, girls.
All right, girls, I gotta go. Bye.
Let's go,
Have a
Mom,
good night,
babe.
sweetheart.
Bye, Amber.
I said you can have whatever you like. Hey. We can pop bottles all night. Come on, Biddy. You got to get up here and flirt with Moon Main.
Moonbeam is starstruck.
Baby, you can go wherever you like. I said you can go wherever you like. Anytime you want to, pick up the telephone, you know it. Drop a couple stacks on you. You can get it.
You want it, you can get it, Moon Main. You want it, I got it. Go get it, Moon Main. Yeah, B's down for the count because she's on restriction. Oh no.
That's right. I'm
We
on
put Bernadette
payroll.
on fucking
I mean,
parole.
I'm on parole. I'm sorry,
Oh,
I'm
no.
on parole. Yeah, I'm on timeout.
Come on, baby.
Oh, Moon
Hey,
Main,
Dora.
here comes your woman.
What?
Uh-oh, here we go.
Moon Main, here comes your woman.
What's
Oh,
up,
Lord.
sweetheart?
Oh, Lord. There they are right there. Look at there.
How you doing?
How you doing? Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I'll show you. Shoot.
Moon Bean, you in trouble, baby.
Gusher, gusher.
That was so amazing. That was fun.
That was.
Yeah, that was awesome. Beautiful, stunning queen.
Yeah.
Moon Bean, honey.
Hold on.
Alexa.
Hold on.
I was gonna say, what happened to the music?
No, don't plug it in. No, I can't plug it in over there. That plug is bad.
Moonbeam, baby, where did Moonbeam go?
She chickening out. She running.
Moonbeam, you better get your ass in here.
Don't be a track star now.
I have to ask. So, C Marie, that's right next to me. Your name is my same name.
What is it? See Marie what, baby?
My middle name's Marie, so I was wondering if her first name was Cynthia.
No, it's actually Christine.
Okay. Yeah, my middle name's Marie, so I was like, oh my gosh. I doxed myself last night, so everything's out there.
Yeah, I don't care if
Oh,
anybody knows my government name.
hell, Dora was doxing away last night with herself.
Shit, girl, I sure the fuck was.
Oh.
Yeah, we were down to all the way down to wisdom teeth getting pulled.
Hey, T.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, 50 Shades. How are you?
Good. How are you, love?
I'm good.
How was work?
It was good. It went pretty fast today, surprisingly.
Good. Glad to hear that. Hope everyone else had a fabulous day too.
Yes.
Oh, we did, baby. We did. Well, hell, Moonbeam. Here she comes. Look, somebody said OG's calling for Moonbeam. Why?
Oh, Lord, what's going on now?
I booked when I should have bought. No, I've been trying to get a hold of the download of that live where those mean people came and said ugly things about Monster because she needs a copy.
So,
And all I can come up with are the damn highlights. So I'm hoping that you, Dora, or Bubbles, and there was somebody else, I forget who, that has access to my live download can snatch it for her and get it to her.
I'll go to it, babe. I'll go.
'Cause all it's showing me is dumb highlights. And it's not showing the highlights. None of
It's
them
not.
show.
It's not giving you the full live.
No.
Were you nannered?
No. I think I was nannered. I was
I'm a
nannered
mod
to
for you
begin
on that one,
with.
so I think I'll go look at it, babe, and I'll try to download it for you and shoot it to Monster.
Okay.
Question for you: why is OG calling for you?
Because I was in Queen E's live today when Queen E was calling OG out. Never trust a heifer. But she's over there up, you know whose butthole. And all he wants to do is create chaos for his own personal entertainment.
Y'all ate too fucking fast.
And I'm not about that life.
So why is she calling you out though?
Because she can. Because she can be mean as hell. I didn't see her live, so if she's calling me out, she got me blocked.
Wait a second. I'm trying to find out what live she's in because people are in the comments in here saying she's trying to call for you.
Well, Doris, she's the one that thing that I just sent you.
Yeah.
She's the one that sent that to somebody to let me know.
I'm so lost.
Weird how that happens, huh?
Well, there's a post kind of making fun of Dora on Reddit somewhere, and OG sent the message to somebody, a friend of ours, and I sent it on to Dora.
What?
Well,
I don't give a fuck. Ask me if I give a fuck. Sure
It's
don't.
just stupid. Just let us have fun. I mean,
It's
Yep.
ridiculous. I just don't know why she's calling for Moonbeam, because what did you do to her, Moonbeam? You didn't do anything.
No, probably other than made a few snarky comments today and drop a few truth bombs. But, par for the course. And it made her mad, obviously.
It doesn't Florida man's in a box together. No, I just don't understand OG because B has been trying to talk about that situation as well.
B who?
Bernadette, because
Oh.
Bernadette had purchased a
Right
puppy.
here. I'm right
Oh,
here.
yeah. Ah,
Yeah, do you want to tell everybody about that, B?
Yeah, so here's the thing is, she said supposedly she was my friend, right? If you're a friend and yes, right away I put down $300. I gave the cash app receipt, excuse me.
Cash ass, baby.
Yeah, cash ass is right. To Dora. And then she played a voice message saying
You just can't. You can't.
Bernadette,
I know.
let me find out you over here paying cash for ass.
I'm paying. Listen, not her ass. That's for sure. Fúchale.
Oh my gosh.
no, I'm not going to go. I'm not going to entertain her
No,
mess.
so because I do have the cash app receipt where she sent $300 for a puppy.
And
I
then
do.
Bernadette couldn't get the puppy because Bernadette was having surgery.
Correct.
Well, between friends, the thing to do would have been to either refund it or put it aside for maybe a future litter when a future
Amen.
puppy might become available. But OG didn't do that. Bernadette told her that's okay. But really, the ethical and moral thing to have been done is to either give her a refund or put it aside for a future puppy. And OG just didn't do that.
Okay, I have a
She
question.
was given the opportunity to do the right thing, and she didn't do it.
I have a question, Bernadette.
Yes,
So,
ma'am.
like, I don't know any stuff other than what I've been hearing here and there, and shit like that. I try to stay out of the shit. I will only speak up on what I know for sure and what I was around for. That's it. But so I thought that I was under the whole thing was with you couldn't leave the state to be able to go get the dog is
Oh no.
why.
I can listen. And nobody knew that, right? Nobody knew that, but until people could pull my record as she did. Isn't that true?
Yes, and I know for a fact that Bernadette is allowed to leave the state.
Amen. I
Okay,
can.
see, like I said, that's why I'm asking because I had no idea. I just know what I just heard here and there and everything because like I said, I try to stay to myself.
Correct.
She only
It's not
said-
that Bernadette's not allowed to leave the state because she is allowed to leave the state.
Correct.
Oh, is
Gotcha.
that
And
she used?
She used
Yes.
that. She's using that. That's first of I've heard of that. Anyhow, it's the first
No,
of I've heard that.
It was when you guys were like freaking, you all were fighting big time and yelling and screaming and everything, and it was thrown out there and all that, and like you were in her live when this, but you were heated, so I'm sure you didn't hear anything because you were livid.
I'd be livid
Right.
over $300 too.
And here's the thing. And then she said, well, she would dry bag inside our so-called Discord, what I call Discord, but she called it Facebook Messenger. She would say, well, I don't have money for our food. We're pinching pennies. And I felt bad, So I was like, okay, well, then keep the money, But in all reality, if you had the $300 just sitting there for a puppy, which the puppy was mine, why didn't you keep the money? Why didn't you have the money there readily to give it back to me? And reading that fake contract that she drew up, which is not even her name, if you read it, which Dora has it,
Yes, I
signing a
have the
contract.
contract, and the contract was not with a signature. It was signed via email, and Bernadette typed her full name and replied back to an email.
Correct. And just said accept. You know, and it was like, and again, I thought, as being a friend of hers, I would have thought, hi Jana, welcome in, sweetheart. I would have thought that she would have done the right thing and just said, hey B, I understand. I would give you your money back, knowing that it was just a couple days after that I thought, okay, it's a mistake. I shouldn't have done this right now. You know, I did it to help her out. I thought I was doing the right thing to help her out. And then she said she didn't have no money. She dry begged a lot in the back end. Okay. She did this a lot, and I felt really bad for her children, let alone her, you know,
Like,
and her constantly saying, oh, hold on, Moonbeam, let me land my plane real quick.
okay.
Her
All right.
constantly saying that she needed money for her eels, right? She constantly needed money for her eels, and I only have 30 days supply, X, Y, and Z. I don't have a doctor. I don't have insurance. I don't have this. I don't have that. So I need to buy some. And I'm like, okay.
You know who else
Like,
dry begged for
who, honey?
eels? You know who else dry begged for eels and is now getting popped with felonies? Slot. That's a familiar fucking story right there.
See
So
what? Go ahead.
go ahead. No, go ahead, 50. Listen.
When
And
when
so that's why I was like, wow, you know?
Yeah, because I have a copy of that original contract that Bernadette had signed. And it says owner and CEO of the breeding, but there is no agreement there. The agreement says that if you're not able to pick up your puppy, and when I paid my full amount when I picked her up. And this one here with the
And
thing,
mind
wasn't she
mind you,
sold
OG
after that?
was and mind you, OG was charging different prices. I'm hearing she sold him for $500 when she was charging me $800.
Yes, the same puppy that Bernadette had purchased was sold for 500, but Bernadette was being charged 800.
I think I heard her say the reason why she did that was because the other part was already paid, so she just let it. I don't know who it was that she sold it to or anything that got
Right.
a better deal, but I
But
did hear that. See, when I was in loyalty, they kept me in the dark with everything, okay? But then I also
Yes.
got kicked out. I got kicked out, and
oh,
that, yeah,
you're 50. Listen, you're 50 Shades of Gray, right? You're 50 Shades gay, right?
yeah.
Let me tell you something. You know what OG used to say about you? She would say you would fabricate a lot of emails, a lot of things, and I didn't know this. What she would call you brother? Is that what she would call you, brother?
Yeah.
Okay, you're okay. I'm making sense of this now. Okay, listen. Let me tell you something. She would say you would fabricate a lot of emails. She would set you up, babe.
See, that's funny because I have I don't know since my other phone is screwed up, but I might still have all of them though. I took screenshots of all kinds of shit. I'm not no fool.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Because here's the thing, honey. She's done a lot of things on here, and to put me in the mix of this stuff and then to try to call me a liar. I am one thing I'm not as a liar. But OG tried to use me for a lot of stuff, and she tried to save me. Save me from what? I'm a grown woman. She tried to use me. But
Right.
she used to say 50 grades of shade that you would fabricate and make up all these false emails and false stuff, she would put the blame on to somebody else. I promise you, that's what she would do.
I ain't sitting there doing anything that has to do with anything false at all whatsoever. I wasn't in any of that fucking shit that they were all in and everything. I stayed out of all that shit. I didn't even know what was going on because they didn't ever involve me in shit. They were just sitting here, going from, stinking, like, messenger chats and everything, going from different ones and everything, bouncing around. And I wasn't involved in any of all that shit. So, I was clueless on stuff that was going on. But then I started sitting back and I started really paying attention to stuff. When I was kicked out, not any single one reached out to me. Not one of them. And all these people I thought were truly fucking like family and true friends. And I got to see a total different side. That shit hurt like anything.
Let me tell you, yeah, exactly. She hurt me by using me for my kindness, used me for court to go testify against Mittens. She used me. That's what she does. She used me to say certain things, to know I didn't have to go testify, which is the fact of it. But she was messaging Mittens the whole time. She is a shady ass, freaking ass, scamming ass bitch. Excuse my language,
Mittens
Dora.
was the one that got me kicked out.
Of course.
So wait, you were a part of the loyalty family too? See, Bernadette was telling me her side.
Yeah.
Because she wanted me to hear her out. And I said, Bernadette, I'm here to hear you out.
Yeah, I was. But I got to find out real quick, and then, after, shit went down and everything and things started coming, out and, out in the open and everything, then, like, I, said something to OG. I reached out to her and everything, and, she was like, what do you mean that this was happening and this, and, and so I sent her all these screenshots and showed her this shit was going on and everything, and, I was, sitting there, like, not trying to, fight or anything like that, with anyone, but, dude, fucking Mittens was trying to take over her platform, and she was being so shitty and shady, and it was pissing me off. And she got her way, and she got me out of there. But she knew that I wasn't going to sit there and let it go down and let her take over her fucking platform. Because that's not who I am. That's not the friend that I am.
Mm-hmm. Nah, it sounds like y'all had great intentions. Like, I've seen the stuff from Bernadette. I think Bernadette also got blamed for trying to record a court service, and it wasn't Bernadette.
I did. I got blamed for that, and Megan said, "Oh, OG played that for me. She recorded it. The fuck?" And then I got blamed for OG tried to set me up twice. She tried to say, "Oh, I got the transcripts here that says that you did this. You tried to record the court. Bitch, I know how it works. You fucking did it. You played it inside that Facebook call when everybody, when Isabel, you were in there, boo. Isabel, you lied. You said you don't lie, but Isabel, you sure in the fuck did lie for OG. You say you don't lie, but you sure in the hell did.
Trust me,
that's what blows my mind.
Bernadette has a second device, but I know for a fact that she, I've seen Bernadette's phone.
I'm telling you.
Yeah,
I've got a lot of receipts.
I'm not a shady person, and I will. What you see is what you get. I don't sugarcoat shit.
What do you think why I get so angry when people are trying to talk mad about me and spew lies about me? I am not transphobic. I am not whatever they all call me by whatever they all say about me. Why do you think I get so angry? It is not true. It's not true. I promise you. I get so livid because they all lying about me, trying to set me up because they're disgusting.
And
See,
I don't know why she's trying to attack Moonbeam now. Because Moonbeam didn't do
Moonbeam,
anything.
I think because Moonbeam, the truth is coming out about her. I think that's all that's happening about Moonbeam because Moonbeam's powerful, and I think that's she's just trying to take you down. Moonbeam is all.
Well,
see,
just I mean, I don't know about powerful or not, but I'm just me, and I know that OG has done some shady shit and been involved in shady shit, and all you need to do right now is look at who she's sitting right up under, and just
Amen.
it's not good.
See, the only thing that I will ever, like be 100% on is what I seen personally and what I know personally. Other than that, I'm not getting in any of that other bullshit because I don't know,
Right.
and I'm not gonna sit
Right.
there and lie on some shit.
Right. And I'm sorry, bro. I didn't even know that any of this stuff was happening. I had no idea. And I'm sorry for all of you guys because it's a lot. And the fact that stuff was going on, and I want everybody to be able to have that voice. I don't want to not. And I hate that it happened to me, and I hate that now, why is Moonbeam being drug into it? Because Moonbeam decided to say something.
Megan might have walked. Did Megan come in here, babe?
Yeah,
Did
yeah,
did
she did.
Megan?
I
Okay,
just seen her.
Megan can vouch to say she undoubted.
Oh, so OG would like a box.
Oh, really?
Oh God, let Megan up here. Megan is in here as well. Megan can in fact say that OG played that.
You're good, C. Marie, baby. You're good.
That Megan
She's in a
played
box.
that. Okay, where's Megan?
No, not Megan, honey. Stop blocking is OG, I'm assuming.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I can get
So
down.
what did I do to Moonbeam?
I don't know. Everybody keeps saying you calling me out.
The only thing I said was I was sent a screenshot where you said this morning in Queenie's live. So apparently that's why OG was being nice last night. Being nice to who, when, and where.
I was wondering why you were being nice
Nice to who?
for the past couple of days, like civil, like not evil and hateful and mean, like as usual.
Moonbeam, do you
Yeah.
realize that I'm quote unquote evil, hateful, and mean when I get fucking lied on and drugged?
Yeah, OG. You tried to say that I recorded the court hearing
Bernadette,
over there.
shut the fuck up. I'm not even
Why you
talking
telling
to
me
you.
to shut the fuck up?
I
You
just
fucking
did.
lying
No,
bitch.
no,
ma'am.
no. That don't go on here.
If you think I'm gonna put up with fucking her shit, no. I
Her
was there for
shit
her
because
for
I'm
far
fucking
too
right.
long.
It's all right, Bernadette. You can
Did
go.
you listen, Moonbeam?
You can get
No.
screenshots. Listen,
No.
go get screenshots of
Listen.
everything you talked about.
50 Shades of Grey. I'm gonna promise you right now. She tried to set you up saying that emails were yours, and I'm gonna tell you right now that shit happened.
Whoa, what?
Can we let Megan up? Can we let Megan
Oh,
up here?
you mean
I need to let Megan up.
Mitchell, when Tattoo told me that you're the one that sent the email, did I not come to you with that?
I didn't send no shit or anything.
But did I not bring that to you?
Yeah, there was some shit that was
lying,
came to me, and I like I said, I didn't do any of that shit. I'm not a shady motherfucker. I'm
thing that
But you know, while
Bernadette
everybody is sitting
said.
here saying, "Oh, you're gonna turn on this, turn on that," my decisions don't y'all fucking turn. Y'all been in everybody's motherfucking live back and forth, and so don't sit there and act like, "Oh, I'm somebody's keeper," or "Oh, this, that, and the other." Like, are you fucking kidding me? Wasn't you just at Smash's live?
She's fucking wild, bitch. I'm good. Listen, I'm good. Dora, I'm good. I need Megan up here so I can. Megan, she said that she played her that clip in the courts, or she played the court recording.
That's wild.
She tried to blame me.
So I think OG needs to send you your money back. That would be the decent thing to do.
Right. Send it as quick as I sent it to her.
Mm-hmm. And she's crying and
Listen,
screaming
Holly Mae, I don't know what the fuck
about how Rissa owes her $500. Well, OG I think owes Bernadette $300. So there's that.
Oh, not only that, she owes Tattoo about $800.
Oh, is that why she hates Tattoo now? Because she owes them money?
Amen. Amen.
Okay.
She didn't get her puppies.
Oh.
Without a contract, boo.
Oh, she's over there with Florida Man, griping and whining.
Being in Queenie's live saying, is that why OG's been nice? I said, so who was I nice to? When, like, where, what are you talking about? And she's like, well, you've just
I
been
don't give
nice.
a fuck. Don't tell me, girl, anybody's gonna turn on me, because you know what? I don't give a fuck.
I'm never gonna turn on you, Dora.
You know what? I said, Bernadette,
I've
shut
been
the fuck
honest
up.
with Bernadette. She's been honest with me, and she says if she has an issue, she'll come to me. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Because let me tell you, I chose peace over the shit.
Forget all the
Holly
fucking
Mae,
dumb
thank you,
things.
baby. Listen, you can't sit here and talk about somebody going back and forth. OG, when your ass goes back and forth so much, you don't even know what's going on. But you got a text, right? Somebody messaged you.
You know,
OG, are your eyes
Jesus Christ.
diluted right now?
But you're gonna allow Bernadette.
Here's Tattoo right here, babe. Tattoo's here now.
Yeah, Tattoos, you want to come in a box, babe?
And then you wonder why fucking people
Like,
are
I ain't about that shit. Don't come in here at OG and try to tell me, oh, well, we've been biting our tongue. I don't want you to fucking bite your tongue on it. I
She should have
straight
bit
told
it
you.
off a
I
long
was
fucking
transparent
time.
with people.
Oh no, Tattoo is not about that, honey. It's not about emails, babe. It's about how much money
No, she
she
just
owes
said
us.
Tattoos blamed 50 Shades. That's what she just said in here.
Oh no, oh my, you fucking. How much ills are you on right now, OG? Fucking.
How come she run when money's mentioned?
You know,
Right.
I have to say this. I was not in a good mental place at all whatsoever when I had gotten booted and everything, and all this stuff. You know, people saying that it was me and all this. Dude, I don't know what y'all slimy shit was going on, and I did not want any of it. But I truly.
Is she crying now? Is she crying, Dora?
I mean, how many times I was
I don't know. 50 Shades is my bro, and listen.
I almost. You can ask Flip Flop. I'm lucky that I'm here still, because that's how
No,
bad.
honey, you're okay. Listen.
Listen, bro, we ain't gonna let that happen. I love you, and I'm here for you, and hell no.
Can I speak to Mitchell for a second?
Yes.
Okay. So, Mitchell, when that email, I believe OG was live, and that email was shown maybe, or she was, no, I apologize. She was texted the email. She forwarded it to us, and she said, who do you think this sounds like? And she said, does this not scream Mitchell? Because of the caps, like the way you would always in chats do the caps and stuff like that. Tattoo never once blamed you. It was OG that initially blamed you for that email.
Right, but she don't do that, right? Like that's not going
No,
on.
no, she will
That's
play the professional fucking victim everywhere she goes. And she will
that's what
try
I'm
and put the
saying.
blame on whoever else she can. And for some reason, no, better yet, I know why. She tattoos Target, or she targets Tattoo because she knows Tattoo doesn't get in boxes. She knows Tattoo is actually rather quiet, and she does not get in boxes, and she very seldomly speaks.
Did Tattoo get her puppies?
No, Tattoo did not get her puppies. And I will say this too. We were on a call when she told Tattoo she did not have to sign a contract for those puppies. So there was no contract signed. She told her she didn't need to sign one because they were friends. So she did not
Why did
sign a
Bernadette
contract.
have
So
to?
you owe her that money, OG. You can sit there and try and spin it whatever fucking way you want to spin it, but you are in the wrong.
How much was it, Flip Flop, again, babe?
I don't
I thought it was
remember.
800 or 700, 800 or 900. It was one of those
I don't
numbers.
know. I don't know for sure because there was something about the money that you paid for your puppies or your puppy that you were
It
going to
is
get.
900. See, there it is. $900 right there. Boom. $900 plus $300 of mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I have Bernadette's receipt. And I have Bernadette's contract.
And I know Tattoo will sit there and say that she doesn't care about the money and things like that, but she was trying to help a friend out. She only wanted one puppy. She only wanted one. And then she was talked into 3 because she was trying to help a friend out that was struggling. That's what happened.
So Bernadette's right when Bernadette said she just told her to keep her 300 because she said she didn't have food.
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
You know, I didn't have any food at all whatsoever, and I went a week without eating, but I was not about to ask a motherfucking soul for shit at all whatsoever, because I did not want anything thrown in my face.
So neither one of these, neither Bernadette nor this other lady got a fucking puppy.
No.
800 plus 300 plus 500 more, Dora.
And
So
then
add
turned
that up,
around
sweetie.
and sold the puppies for more money. Make that make fucking sense.
Yeah, like I don't know what her point was to come in here and try to spat off, but no.
The only person I ever had a problem with and, you know, truly stood my ground with was freaking Mittens, and Tattoo hurt me, but it is what it is. I mean, you know.
No, they neither got a refund. Bernadette didn't get a refund, nor did Tattoo.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna say this really loud. OG is a scammer and a thief. Stay away from her.
Example for
Producer, sweetheart.
Hi. Hi, guys. So, hey, Flip Flop. Hi, guys.
Hi, TV producer. How are you, babe?
Good, good. So, thanks for having me up. I'll go wherever people are talking about OG. So, just if you don't mind. But,
No, I don't mind, honey.
yeah. So, I had explained before, and just to make sure everyone knows that generally with the contract, with anything that's $500 and above, you have to have in writing, and just saying agreed or just receiving the email is not enough. You actually have to have a signed contract. So technically, if I'm not mistaken, I gotta check. I have never checked, like I said I would, Michigan's laws and stuff. But technically, the contract Bernadette does not. Sorry, my phone. My thing's ringing.
Correct, because I have a copy of Bernadette's.
Yes, correct. So her contract technically is null and void because I believe the contract has to have a signature. Okay, because it is what, $700 or $800 for
Yes.
yours. So
$800,
Bernadette,
sweetheart.
800. Okay. So the thing is, I don't know, Flip Flop, if you've already talked about the amount that Tattoos paid, right?
900. Yes.
900.
900,
Well,
yeah.
900 total, but that was going to be for 3 puppies. One of those puppies were actually the one that was going to go to Bernadette. And there was no contract. So technically, in Bernadette's contract, it stated that if you can't pick them up at this date, make arrangements. It'll be $15 a day, for boarding. Totally reasonable. Fine. Don't know nope. Okay, you guys, sorry. My children.
Are you serious? She has cats for sale now?
Y'all can take all of your evidence, your receipts, everything. You can take it to your local police department and file charges. What she has done is illegal.
Yes,
She has
Bernadette did pay her $300. I have the
Right.
cash app receipt for that. I have the
Right.
contract receipt. And the contract that Bernadette was allegedly to sign, there was no signature. It was just an email replying back saying, I agree, with Bernadette's name on it. That's
Right.
it. It was never signed.
Right. And if it was less than 400, less than 500, typically it's okay to do that. But over that, it's not okay. So and everyone's saying she paid 300, you guys, it was a deposit. So what Tattoos did, she paid 3 deposits. Okay. So she never, Bernadette didn't get her money back. And even though she said it was fine, it is what it is. It doesn't mean that it was legal. So um, then with Tattoos taking on the other dogs, right? There was no contract. But in that contract with Bernadette, it stated that if you don't pick up by this date, make arrangements and there'll be a boarding fee, right? Which is no big deal. Tattoos didn't have that. So all of a sudden it was like, Tattoos, you pick up this date and you don't, you forfeit. And it was a money grab. It was a huge money grab because then she did turn around and sell all those puppies again. So technically, at one point, that one puppy, she already had $600 for that one puppy.
No, Cassie, nobody paid $300 for Bernadette. Bernadette paid $300.
Paid
Did I
my
say
own
Flip Flop?
money.
I'm sorry.
Put that. Please,
Wait, was it
please
Flip
put the
Flop or
cash app up,
Tattoos?
I was
Dora.
gonna say Flip
No,
Flop didn't pay money to anyone.
Sorry, honey. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to
You're
say
okay.
that. Oh, I meant to say
Dora, do
Tattoos,
you
you
got
guys. I'm sorry.
the redacted cash app, babe, so we don't confuse?
Yes, darling, I do. I'll
Thank you,
get
sweetheart.
that.
You guys, I messed up. I messed up. I didn't mean to say
He's a
Flip
Florida
Flop.
man live right now saying she ain't paying nobody back.
Cassie, it was
Right.
Tattoo. She's in the comments. She was the one who paid OG for 3 puppies that she never got her money.
This is Bernadette's cash app.
Use my name on my cash app. I am Candy.
I'm so sorry.
It's a funny
That's
name
my
for
name,
Bernadette.
honey.
That's a
That's
Yes.
me.
So
No,
this
say
was so that was Bernadette's receipt for the puppy. She allegedly, went ahead and paid for. That in the okay, so Bernadette 300, Tattoos 900. Correct.
Right.
That
And
is correct.
Tattoo is
That's
letting
my
everyone know.
understanding.
Yeah. And down here, Tattoo is saying her daughter paid it. That's why people aren't going to see Tattoo's name because her daughter had a cash app. And did it
Correct.
for her.
And then she turned around and sold my puppy for 500. So she got 300 plus 500, which is 800 plus 900. So you're
But-
talking about $1,700.
Well, hold on. So let me just correct this. We don't know. We have no receipts
Right.
that she only sold it for
Correct,
500.
honey.
But so right now, though, that puppy before she sold it again she already received $600. Makes sense
Yes.
because she got it from Tattoos
Yes.
and she got 300 from you. So that was
Yes.
already 6, and we don't have a clue how much she made. Other people,
Yes.
let me tell you, there are ways to go about this. You can definitely contact yours, but there is a place where we go to in her hometown. Okay, there's information on that. Okay,
Yes.
we have that. We're going to confirm everything tomorrow,
Okay.
and I'll get that to you.
Okay.
Okay, but I just want to make sure everyone knew that. And And again, I'm sorry I said flip flop. It's not flip flop.
You're
It's
good.
tattoo. Oops, spread rumors.
No, it's not. Also, it's also not what I got.
If she's gonna have the stage name as Candy, it needs to be Candylicious.
Yes, Jennifer. Bernadette told her to keep the money, but the fact of the matter is, after that, did you hear anything previously?
I don't think Jennifer understands that it wasn't a legal contract. It wasn't a legal contract. OG needs to give the goddamn money back.
And something to remember, there is also, you see how everyone has been taken advantage and how this person operates. I can see why people are like, it is what it is at this point. You know what I mean? Sure, for your piece, if you're willing to let go 300, I get it. If you don't want to be harassed and all that, I get it.
And that's where Tattoo was at, actually. That's where she was at, because she did not want to get her name drug on the internet, where she wanted to be done with it. She said whatever. And I'm sorry, but somebody should not be afraid to speak their mind and want their money back for puppies they never got. All because you were butthurt that we let someone in a private chat to
And
say
you
something
have
to you.
and you have all the receipts, like as in conversations or things like that. Tattoos. I don't know if you do, but make sure if you have
She
them to get
wasn't
them
drug
organized.
over here. What do you fucking mean? She wasn't drug over here. She come in my box and tried to spout the fuck off.
Yeah, Nurse Liz, I'm sorry that she's threatened you too, because we speak our mind, we speak the truth, and she doesn't like that.
I stayed by her and rode with her.
So wait a second. Nurse Liz bought clothes and never got them? I'm so confused right now.
Yeah, she's selling hoodies and everything.
I want you to know also, we looked those up and they are from Walmart. And I believe the shirts that are see-through, basically the white ones were $2.99 each, but she sold them for 40 or 50, I can't remember, t-shirts, and then sweatshirts as well that were $4.99 each, and she sold them for. But the people can tell you they were under the impression, even though it's not an organization, that extra money, even though it was expensive, was going to go towards funding things, if that makes sense.
And Nurse Liz, since you grabbed a box baby, please just let them know how her ill addiction is, because she does have one.
Hi, Dora. So yeah, I did buy merchandise. The sweatshirt was 40. The tank top was 20. I sent a Cash App when I got kicked out of loyalty for my money back. Never got it. She blocked me on Cash App. And then I paid $40 for somebody else's sweatshirt, and that person never got their sweatshirt, and I never got that money back.
So you never got your sweatshirts?
Or my tank top.
But it's whatever.
Where does the money, that we don't know where the money goes. We also don't know, like, here's the deal. So let's say in July 25th, I would love to see that Cash App. I would love to see PayPal and Cash App of and see how many people put in for a spot for a wreath. How many paid $10? I would like to know. I know one other person that did, but I'd love to see how many people. We don't know how many people would pay spots. Not at all. And I'd like to know how much she got for that.
So Hope You Dance said we helped her win a battling competition and she got $6,000.
See, that month she got up to $6,000, but then she's like, well, I put it back in the system. I put it back into,
She
the battles,
she
which
did go and give everyone
Good.
that battled. She threw down on everyone. She was throwing big gifts.
Right. She would win and then she would put it back in the system, and it was about ranking and then winning. Right. And then she put it on everyone like, this is for loyalty. It's for loyalty. So it is what it is at that point. But still, not instead of taking that money and having enough for your bills and having to ask. I mean, your house just closed in July, and then in the next month you don't have money for bills. And I mean, she asked, she dry begged Gina for that. And I just want you guys to know the 550, okay, for that she needed in 2 days. She didn't want to battle on a Wednesday or Thursday, because she hoped by Saturday she would have that money, right? So she dry begged to Gina. And so Gina paid her first time with PayPal, and there was a little issue, right? So then Gina used her Cash App and paid another 550. Okay. That was, there you
550
go.
for what?
For she needed the money for by Saturday. That's all she
She
told
said she
Gina, but it
needed
was
the
that
money for
urgency.
medications.
Well, she didn't tell Gina at that time that in the message it only says that she needs the money by to pay a bill. I think it was to pay a bill, right, Gina? You're in there by Saturday, knowing that if she was to battle, right, it was for rugs, but to for um the battle, she knew that she wouldn't get paid by Saturday if she just battled that Wednesday or Thursday. She'd have to wait a week. So she knew that, but Gina didn't know that. And Gina's like, "Oh my gosh, my friend needs money." And she didn't think much about it at that moment. It was just like, it's always with urgency. It's always something urgent, tragic. Okay, now I have to go because I'm in this situation or whatever. I mean, that's how it always is. Everything is like an urgency, or it's like, let's put Gina on the spot. We know she just got all this money. Let's put her on the spot. And how many more spots do you want to get for people, Gina? And more people are saying that they want spots. Gina was willing to pay 4. Next thing you know, all these people are saying me, me. And she knew that she could get Gina to pay for more. And then she asked people she can add more spots to the wheel if they all wanted.
I was there for this part, okay, and let me just say that
Not September, July.
that Gina, she willingly was like, just put the rest of them all on me and everything. So there were things that
Hold on. No. I got the emails. I have everything. So hold on. It was starting with 4 spots. And then it was more people. I have the video. I have it on my page. And
Yep.
more people wanted more. And it was like, well, there are more people. Now, I can get it. I don't expect people to remember July. And September was one thing. But we don't know how many more people. But there are other people, just so you know, that
no,
did
I
put money. But I'm letting you know she did volunteer when OG came back to her. When OG
we
came back to her, she had go. I have the messages, dude. I got them.
dude,
Mitchell, I've seen the messages now, and I will say, hold on, Mitchell. I was in that live, and I was going to buy spots. She started that waffle or whatever. I went to the bathroom. Either I went to the bathroom or I went to shower. I was not gone long, and when I came back, all the spots were gone. Now, had
right.
she have just waited a little bit, she probably could have sold all those spots. But she was in messages with Gina saying that she needs to sell all these spots. She has to have them sold. And we all know Gina. She's very giving. She has a huge heart.
Right.
And she took advantage of that. And instead of just waiting and letting other people, if they wanted to get in on it, she had Gina pay it all.
I
And it
believe
was
her.
supposed to be
Hold
for
on,
other
chat.
spots.
Hold on. Dora, is her what is her at right now? Sally's asking for her at. Is it blame it on OG right now? Her at.
Yes.
Oh, she's
It's
on Blame
blame
It
it
On.
on OG.
Or blame this on OG too.
And
Okay.
why did she, the first thing she came in here, she was over here talking about how she first came in here and she was like, well, I'm being spoken about. And then she comes in here and she's like, oh, well, you're friends with Bernadette, so that's going to happen till she turns on you in 2 weeks. Like, don't fucking make that shit about me, OG. Don't do that. You've turned on your own fucking people.
Oh, Steve, do
Listen.
you sit with Shannon?
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Steve,
Yeah,
mind your business.
Well, TV producer has been in Shannon's boxes.
Well, it doesn't really matter. Just so you know,
It
I've also
doesn't
seen you
matter.
yesterday. I saw you with OG in them. So, hello, and you're here, right? What I will do is protect people who have been wronged, right?
Like, I just
So
don't
it
see
doesn't
that.
matter.
Like, my thing is like,
listen.
Go ahead.
Hold on, Dora. You know where I go. I go just about Dora. We box wherever in the fuck we go, right, Dora?
Yeah,
Let me
Bernadette,
just
we
tell you
box
that.
it. Me and
Hold on a
Bernadette
second.
We boxing wherever in the fuck we
Here's
go.
the thing. I will tell you, Reese. You know why I supported and protected Daisy? Because OG, a nurse, wrongfully outed her and her
Amen.
newborn child. So you better fucking believe it that I stood up, because that was wrong all the way around. And why she still has a LPN license? She is not an
She does
RN.
not. She,
hold on.
she does not.
Hold on, but
She
what I'm
don't
saying
TV.
is, yeah.
I know, honey.
So anyhow, what I'm saying is, you better believe I will protect and that child. It was fucking wrong, and I don't give a shit what anybody thinks. That was wrong. It was dirty, unethical on all parties. Just so you know, all parties. That was so wrong, and that was Mittens who made
Yes.
that message.
Yep. Let me tell you, you sit with that dirty ass Mittens and OG together, they're nothing but scammers.
My focus at that moment, we don't talk about kids, we don't do this. Yeah, that's exactly what happened that day, and I am sorry. You don't do that. You don't do that to
So
him. I don't
I
care.
just want to ask OG, since they're listening. OG, why hasn't Liz gotten her merchandise? What has she ever said why she hadn't sent it?
Since OG, can I ask OG when did she get her last tech eyelash tech license? I'd like to see that too, and her nail tech license because my daughter's actually all that, so I'd like to see her license for that.
Can I just say, Grease with a Fork, all that stuff happened with Daisy before any of the stuff happened with OG. So
Yeah.
I don't think any of us knew who she was until the stuff happened with OG. And that's what that was about.
Yes.
You know, I think the state and federal government would be very interested to know exactly how much cash OG is taking in during the day, because they will set up surveillance and find the fuck out. OG needs to send the money back to the people she owes and cut out this bullshit.
Hey, Dora.
Hey.
Just don't mention my name. She has actively threatened me, and I have a police report and a lawyer on standby, so I don't want really anything.
Oh, I'm so sorry, honey. I had no idea.
No, it's okay. So
I shouldn't be in a box right now, Liz.
yeah, I'm getting down. So I just wanted to let you know. I'm done with her. I want nothing to do with her. She wants to keep threatening me. That's fine. I have a police report's already been filed. I have a lawyer. Bring it on, bitch.
And on my page,
I'm sorry,
I do
Liz.
have. I'm sorry. Yeah, on my page, I do have more of that. I mean, I do need to put more of July 25th out there. I haven't done so. I will. I mean, I don't really have people follow me intentionally. It's nothing against anyone. I just don't. I want to protect the people that have been following me. Because I've had to remove people because of that. But I will put the other part up, but it's not a lot. The other part the rest of it will all be saved at some point.
You're the one that tells me you're going to make me wish my mom.
Wait, what is that, Moonbeam?
What'd she say, Moonbeam?
That was just Mallory, and she's streaming somebody else altogether. Because the live that OG was in got discontinued. So you better believe she's window licking this one right now. And so is Florida Man if he knows what's good for him.
That's
Dora,
fucked.
I think, and that's the thing, Dora. They want to do awareness on OG, and we can do it just very well, and that's why we started this.
Yeah, that's fucked up. If these people have ordered shirts, ordered puppies. Like, what in the fuck are you really doing? Alice, I'm sure. Hey, Rivka, how are you, love?
I don't know, Alice, if everyone knows what she's done. I will say,
No, see, I have
it's
no idea. I never
concerning.
knew what Loyalty Family was. And I heard that, people were a part of like a Loyalty Family or something like that.
Right.
But I didn't know exactly who they even were. I just met OG like during all this mess.
Yeah, and I will say this, during the time people did not know what was going on, and there was a lot of different chats going on, so certain people were left out of some of the BS, and then conversations were done separately. So nobody knew, let's say with Gina, nobody knew that she asked for money, like she dry begged. You know, like people could have heard, or if they saw that, Gina was asked, then they would have probably been in a different situation. But it never was done in a group chat at that moment for her.
Working. Okay. Sorry, I was reading text messages. I'm catching up. I'm getting ready for a live. Unless Viking wants to come in here, if everybody wants to share it to him, got to make sure all my people are in here too. But if y'all could show receipts, that would be great, because a lot of the talk, a lot of the big talk in front of everybody.
All the top Florida men, honestly, Florida men, you don't even know who I am. And Dora, please put that Cash App receipt that I sent OG $300.
Yeah, so there was $300 exchange, but there's also some stuff, Florida man, that is coming out right now that, previously people didn't get their sweatshirts. There's different things going on.
I've been asking for receipts forever. If anybody has receipts, go ahead, send them to me. I'm unbiased.
I don't deal with you. I'm my own lawyer, like I said, and you don't believe me, that's your problem, not mine. Okay? I will put up my own stuff. I don't go through the third party.
Do you always believe everything you're told, Dora, or no? Excuse me?
Oh, gee.
Do you always...
Shut your fucking mouth.
You shut the fuck up.
Dora.
You said, I would like to know, OG, why Liz didn't get her merchandise. Did you not?
I asked a question. And?
Did Liz show you proof that she did not get it?
No, I'm asking you. Did she get it?
Okay, so provide a tracking number. We'll see where the package went if you mailed
Moonbeam,
one. Okay.
I came to try to have a conversation with you for whatever drama fucking started.
You trying to say you mailed it, so produce the tracking number.
She knows she got the shit. She was at my house for the weekend, so it didn't get mailed. It was handed right to her.
The weekend that you bought 600 eels too, OG?
Yep. Do you have proof of that, Bernie? Or are you talking about the pills that were bought for fucking Liz?
Oh, the pills that for her. You want to switch it up to everybody else, and that
Hey,
right?
Bernie, I would probably stop before I show the fucking conversation between me and Liz where Liz told the fucking truth. And I asked her why she lied.
Oh, lied because to fit your fucking narrative right now? Or did you lie to say that I can't go out of state?
Why would someone else fucking lie to fit my narrative?
Why do you fucking say shit about me to fucking everybody?
Bernadette.
You fucking lying.
I was the only one that was fucking trying to be decent to you the other night when you were fucking telling Miss Nabler she deserved to be
What
beat
is this?
more.
What did I say that? I didn't fucking say that.
You sure fucking did. You told her she liked it.
You fucking lied here now.
Really?
I said, I didn't say that statement. Someone else fucking did. I said, I didn't fucking say that.
Really?
OG, did you record the fucking court?
Don't jump off that. Don't jump off that.
I
you
will.
Really are trying to say you didn't tell Miss Enabler.
I didn't ever say that.
Being beat.
Okay.
Just like you said. Oh, did Bernadette record the fucking court hearing? Oh, did you hear her? Did you hear her? You're the fucking worst motherfucking manipulator ever.
So, question, OG.
Whatever, Bernie.
Did the person that bought 3 puppies, what's up with that?
So, Dora, I can send you on fucking Discord the whole thing. First of all, I never received a payment from her. Let me make that very clear.
From her daughter.
I told.
Oh, now from
TV producer, you can shut the fuck up too.
You don't tell her that.
You got it from her daughter.
I did.
It doesn't matter. That's it.
You
What
can
does it
shut
matter?
the fuck up too, Dora. Anyhow,
I think that everybody who has been scammed by OG needs to take all your documentation
to your local
We'll
police.
just fucking take her to court, love,
Please
because you
do.
fucking think you
Please
can't travel
do.
anywhere, bitch.
Please do. Because TV producer, since you want to talk, why don't you tell everybody on here how your little buddy that tried claiming I scammed her,
You're a scammer.
flat out fucking got told by the detective there is no scamming.
Where's Mittens
Let's
at?
focus on. We're
Detective.
focusing on the fact. No, that court documents have been leaked or whatever. So that was taken away.
Court
and it's on
documents
him.
are
Yes,
public
you guys.
record.
No.
TV
Well,
producer.
wrong. Here's the thing. You don't do your work. You have
Public
no fucking idea.
record.
Did you forget? Did you
Public
forget when it ended?
record.
Do you go look at your records
Public
and see when
record.
Gina told you it ended, you dumb fuck?
Public
You're
record.
the dumbest person. You are
Really?
dumb. You
Really?
are caught
You
up in
are,
it. Yes, you are
OG.
caught up.
Really? I'm
I
the
will tell
dumbest
you,
person, but you're sitting with
caught
a
up. She
bitch
don't
who
like
fucking
you.
scammed a lady
You're
out of
wrong.
thousands
No,
of dollars.
she didn't. Say
Hey,
it again.
everybody.
Wait,
You're
no,
lying.
No, Florida man, you wait. Say
She
it again.
admitted it in court.
Wrong. She did not.
Yes, she
scam.
did.
Say
She
it again.
admitted it in court, TV
She
producer.
didn't. Scam
Yes, she
again.
did. You weren't
Let's hear
there.
you. No.
Hey,
I got
hey,
it.
I
Say
was
it
there,
again.
you fucking ignorant fucking bitch, when you
You're
say
gonna
there's
look
no one
dumb as
there.
fuck,
again.
TV producer. Dumb
Say
as
it
fuck.
again. Nope.
Dumb
One
as
thing
fuck.
I'm not. One thing I'm not
She
is
dumb
dumb.
as fuck.
I'll tell you
You're
that
the
No,
one
much.
you
that's dumb
really
as fuck.
are.
You can't even stay
No,
on
I'm
the
not.
fucking ills, fucking dumb fuck.
Okay, calm down, B. TV producer, I know that you said so, and I appreciate you. So what is this whole court thing? I have no idea.
So,
No.
Bernadette,
She asked me.
Dora, what questions do you want me to answer? Otherwise, I'm gonna fucking leave because.
Bye, run, track star, fucking
No,
run.
you need to hear
Run.
it. So
Shut
you
the
need to
fuck
hear it.
up,
So
Bernadette.
you admit it.
TV
Hold
producer,
on.
I don't need to
You
hear
admit
shit out of you. You know what?
No, because you're not.
I
Because
heard
I'm
right
going to
from the
fuck you
detective.
over.
Your
I'm going to
buddy
fuck
is
you
a
over.
Nobody's
fucking
hearing
thief.
So
anything.
listen,
Everybody
no.
just calm down,
Listen to me.
please.
No, Floor. No. So
No, we gotta
listen,
calm down
OG,
because
don't
nobody's hearing
deflect. What I
anything.
am saying to you
You know, I
is
just want to
that
hear what
you
TV
admitted
producer
to
said.
looking up Gina. Hold on. I'll tell you, these court records also are because she did something good for someone and allowed during COVID to live with her and her kids. That's something else. I want you to know. We are very well aware that you did look up and you sent it to people. I'm not going to out them right now, but we
Oh,
are
hold
very
on.
well aware that you did.
Dora,
You
if I
admitted
send
the other
you
day.
these receipts right now that she's speaking on, if I send them to you in Discord, do you want to green screen them or are we not going to do that?
You absolutely will not do that.
I was
'Cause if
talking
you
to
do,
Dora, not
Dora,
you.
you don't want to do it. I'll tell you
Why?
this.
Because
You
it'll
don't
tell
want.
the truth. It'll
No,
show
it's
you're
not
lying right
the
fucking now.
truth. It's
It'll
not.
show
She
you're
did
lying
not
right now.
scam. She did not scam anyone.
Okay.
Her-
Okay,
that was
that's
her
why
complaint.
your
You're
buddy's
so-
in felony court right now.
Listen.
I don't want
You
to
want
listen
to
to
go to
you.
Valerie Court?
No.
OG,
What
I
I
don't
will
want
tell
to
you
listen
right
to
take
you. I
now.
you
don't
there.
care to
Hold
listen
on,
to
everyone,
you.
quiet. You know what?
Dora,
Keep going.
you have
Keep
my
going,
fucking.
because it's
Bitch, you ain't
taking
gonna
you
tell me to
down.
be quiet. Dora,
Your mouth
you have
takes
my
you down.
fucking shit. Whatever
I
Your
want to
mouth
see
takes you
this.
down.
message me.
Your mouth takes you down.
Oh,
Yep,
TV
keep
producer.
talking.
Guess what? My mouth took down your little fucking felony buddy.
No, it didn't. And say it again.
Oh, you
Please,
think
everyone.
so?
No, hold on. Go
This
ahead.
OG,
this
Say it again.
OG
Here,
did
everybody.
it. Hey, OG did it fucking take me down, bitch. Did
Hold
it
on.
take me down?
Bernadette, let's let OG say it
Bernadette, go
again.
take
Say
your
it again.
Relax, Bernadette.
The fuck?
I don't
Say it
want you
again.
to.
Listen,
Say it
everyone
again.
wants to see receipts.
Here's the
Everybody
thing.
Show that receipt,
show
Dora.
Here's the thing. I am
Dora,
doing
show
things
the
legally.
receipts.
No, you guys do that, but I'm telling you, I'm doing things legally. So keep talking, OG. We actually appreciate
Hey,
it, hon.
TV producer,
Right,
you're
so
not
much.
doing
Right.
anything legally. I
Yes,
mean,
we
would you
are,
like
actually.
me to play the recording from the legal fucking people that you're trying to
Oh
do
my God.
legal things with?
Let me just tell you, do you think that it stops? That guy has also been removed. But let me just tell you,
Oh my
it's
God,
not
TV
done,
producer,
OG.
shut the
It's
fuck
not
up.
done.
Do you know how
No,
dumb
OG,
you
it's not
sound? You
done.
literally
Babe,
told everybody
calling her
Gina was
dumb.
not in felony court, and she is
I
in
did
felony
not
court. She
say
admitted
that.
under oath.
She doesn't. Oh my God. I did not say anything like that. What I did say, you're dumb. There's no DNA. There's no fingerprints. You're dumbass. I know where you got the information. And let me tell you,
What are you
guys
talking
did
about?
obtain
DNA
it.
and fucking
And
fingerprints, you
you said
weirdo.
it. Do you not remember Pill Taker? Let me just tell you.
Pill
No, she
taker.
don't
We have
remember.
you.
DM
We
me
You
have
fucking
pictures
you.
of my
addict.
fucking
We
heart pills and my
have
blood
you.
pressure
Oh
pills.
yeah,
You
that's
fucking
exactly
lie,
what they
you
are.
druggie.
And Liz, why would you get
Hold
up in a
on.
box and be like, oh, I have an attorney, but you were just messaging me the other day, Liz.
Who cares? Whatever.
Yeah, so TVD producer,
Why
go
is
ahead,
it?
honey. I'm sorry. I
Okay.
just wanted to know what
Actually,
that's
what
all
was the
about.
question? Yeah. So
Because I
anyhow,
don't know. You know what I mean?
Dora,
it's fine.
put the
Look, we
cash up.
want to know
Put the
about
cash
the
up. Florida
hundreds
man
and
wants to
hundreds
see it.
of dollars.
Okay, I'll wait. Go ahead, Bernadette. Go ahead.
Put the cash up, please, so Florida man can see it.
Question: do you hang out with like Shannon and Stephanie TV?
What, Florida man?
Okay, I'm sorry. TV producer, what is going on with that whole ordeal? I'm not sure what that's about. I don't know about the
Well,
court stuff.
okay. So,
I'm sorry. Give me
no,
just a second, guys.
Let's
you want me
go,
to,
canta.
you want me to speak or you say wait? Want me to wait?
No, go ahead.
Oh, okay. And tattoos money. Oh yeah. Um. So let's see. When Gina's son passed away, he was
Jezebel.
already okay. He was already divorced. They're they just don't understand what a complaint is and they don't know how to read. But anyhow, they were already divorced, and then the divorce, already had a plan, right? And so the judge was moving forward with that plan. Regardless, the daughter-in-law, or the ex-daughter-in-law, tried to put out all this stuff, and because she tried to have access to the house, and she didn't have any right to the house, um,
It
because
was
it was
her
already settled.
house.
No, it wasn't. It was no
Yes,
longer
it
her house.
was.
No, oh my God, Gina fucking won, you dumbass.
No,
She
she
won.
didn't.
She
All
did.
right,
You
We
are
all right.
have
drinking
it.
the
Stop.
Kool-Aid, girl,
Oh my
because
That's
God.
enough.
Gina admitted a
Shut
whole
the
That's
lot
fuck
in
enough.
court.
up.
That's
Shut
enough.
up.
Ladies,
Shut
Don't
up.
that's
fucking tell me
enough.
to shut up. We
Shut
have
Cece,
up.
that
proof. We
is
were in
enough.
court. You
Oh my
weren't.
God. Oh my
You
God.
don't know
I
what your
have
little
it.
buddy
Calm down.
admitted to under oath.
Have it. I have it. Have
Okay.
it.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead, TV producer.
Anyhow, so yes. So Gina won. Thank you very much. Quite a bit. And so she also gave some money to her daughter-in-law, as well as the camper, which was part of the agreement. And what she did change was the fact that she told her daughter-in-law she did not have to sell the camper. I guess that was in the divorce agreement, but she did not have to sell it. She could just keep it. And that was it. So when they looked up court documents, the first time, they saw that there was a complaint, which was from the daughter-in-law. And I don't want to talk too much. She has passed on, and so it's a very sensitive subject. Um, and so, anyhow, Gina won. In fact, OG has a message from her where she goes, my court, it finally ended. I won. It's all there. OG, you should have the receipt." And then at that moment, I can't remember, May or June. But anyhow, then all of a sudden, Gina was in the group, and OG doesn't realize that she gave her $100 when she was in the hotel, things like that. So anyhow, it's the complaint. Now, for one reason or another, the final judgment, which was a year later, a final judgment was sealed. And I think it's the state or whatever it is what it is. But I have the documents from the attorney and from the courts that Gina has. So she won that
Right.
case. Thank you.
Right.
So then during 2022, there was a family that she took in during COVID. Instead of being on the streets, and obviously because they had small children, she did not want them. So she brought them in, and I guess, they were living there and stuff for 2 years. When her son passed away, they just up and left. I for whatever
They
reason, they just
lost
up and
her.
left. Okay. So when they left, Gina was dealing with her, the passing of her son and all this stuff. And then, there was a lot. It was a shocker. It was not, expected. So when they left, there's that. And so apparently, because they were on the family that was living there, they were on the system, that they didn't report that they just left and left the house. And so wherever they were, Gina
Hey,
finally got
Vikings.
notice. Okay. Gina got notice that, oh, okay, because those people never changed their address, and because, you know, Gina didn't maybe say something, they're like, okay, they have to talk to her. They have to bring her in and see what's going on. Why didn't you report it? And she's just like, I don't know. I mean, I didn't know I had to. They haven't been here in 2 years. I don't know where they are. Nobody knows where they are. And that's that. And so they're trying to get to the bottom of that. So because they can't find the other people, they just, you know, bring in the next of kin in that sense, and that's them, because there's no sight of them. They can't find them, and that's on the state of Colorado. But that's neither here or there. That's another separate thing, and that is it. Gina didn't give them money. They didn't give her money. It's a whole thing. But they did leave, and it was during COVID. And I don't know, maybe, you know, it was a very stressful time in the house, and they up and left. You know,
Okay, I gotcha.
and that was it. So that's what OG's talking about. Is they're like a felon. She stole 20,000. I mean, no, she didn't. It's proven. It's all there. It's just a process. You know what I mean? It's a bit of a process, but
A
she did
process
not do
to
anything, and they see
Lord,
it.
please redirect the goddamn
It's report.
conversation.
Okay, I'm just up here because I was fighting in the
What?
comments. I'm just in here because I was fighting for the fighting in the comments.
Oh, I didn't
Say
see
it,
anything. Sorry.
Bernadette, you throwing up the rug talk and shit like that. That is not cool. You do not shame somebody who is either on rugs or fighting their sobriety, especially with everything that's been going on.
Oh,
Motherfuckers
you're
are
not going to
literally
come in
fighting
here
for
and
their
tell me
fucking life
about
every
a
day.
situation
They are
that I'm in
fighting
right
for
now
their
and
life
talking about
every day.
it.
If you don't
Key
like
advice,
somebody,
please.
don't like them for who they are or whatever, not for their extra or curricular activities, because you don't know what somebody or where they're at in
Do
their
you know what
sobriety.
I'm fighting with right now?
I'm
Holly
not
Mae?
up here for that.
Do
I'm
you
just
know what I'm
saying,
fighting
stop
for
making
right now?
comments about drugs and shit like that
Do
when you
you
know
know
good
what I'm
goddamn and
fighting
well
for
your
right
nose
now?
is not clean.
Okay,
Bernadette,
Let's
Don't
not
come
do
in here
that.
and talk
Bernadette,
shit to
Let's
me.
not do that.
Now look what happened.
Bernadette,
Look what
take the
happened.
advice.
We got off topic, and now we're never going to know what happened to all the money because
Okay, I've
TV
got a question if you don't
shut
mind.
her goddamn mouth off.
Okay,
I'm sorry. What?
I've got a question. Okay,
Moonbeam? What?
Oh God. Let's relax. Okay.
I knew OG was going to bounce as soon as the Gina
Florida
story.
man, I'm ready to answer. Listen, I'm calming down. Let's go. Come on.
Okay, so what is the
I have a question if people don't mind. TV producer,
Yeah.
if the case is closed, when is there a hearing in August?
No, the case is closed. August. What
Yeah,
August?
August 5th.
The case is closed for the money and all that for the estate.
In the filing, it says that the court ordered her to not sell the house, but she did anyways.
That was all changed. She was able to sell the house 100%.
And that lawsuit being closed, it is not closed. If you look up the case number, it's consolidated into the felony theft that she has.
Wrong. No, it's not.
Okay.
But why are you in that business, Florida man? Why are you?
Exactly what I was just going to ask. Why, Florida man?
What are you
Why
getting
have
from
you
OG, Florida man?
The fact that the daughter-in-law got ripped off as much as she did, and then
She did not get that house.
And then
You
on the
did
live
not
itself,
get that house.
piqued my interest to see why someone was pushed to that.
Okay, Florida man, let's just turn this back. OG owes me $300. Okay, Dora,
Actually,
please.
I'm sorry,
let's,
Virgo. It's actually not public, love. The closed document that I have is not public. Thank you.
Okay, and I know Viking is here. I just want to say hello to Viking real quick. Hello, Viking.
Yeah, listen.
Sure, we can let Viking in the box if we cannot interrupt Viking and I.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Viking is here. We're gonna hear Viking out real quick, guys. So
I
let's.
tell you what, if OG cared as much about not scamming and being an honest human as she cares about telling her Gina story, nobody would be scammed. Nobody would have money stolen from them.
If people would get into the habit of showing receipts, then all this talk wouldn't be going on. The chat's been asking for receipts.
I have receipts.
Okay. So yeah, we do have those. Okay, now Viking. Hello, good evening. I don't think we can hear you, bud. Hang on, I think Viking's trying to fix his mic. Give us just a second, guys.
That's not me. At least other people are having problems with their mic.
I know my head is spinning.
Out for the scammer that she is. That's what it is about Florida man.
Hello? We can hear you, buddy. Good evening.
TikTok is going crazy. All right. What's up?
You had a live about me earlier?
Yeah, actually, I'm going to ask you, since, I already know the answer to it.
Hmm?
What is this about me that you say that you have on me? My criminal record, that I threatened somebody's life, and that you would go to the courthouse and tell them that I did this stuff just to get charges put on me?
No. So whoever you got that story from, it's a game of telephone.
Really? You do know it was a phone call that you made to Shannon today that was recorded. Does anybody in here have a second device?
I also have it recorded as well.
Okay, does anybody have a second device in here? Because I will email them. It's a 6-minute video. They will play it with you in the box to show that
6 minutes? I got the whole 53-minute version. Well, I can play it right now.
So the whole 53-minute version wasn't just talking about me.
Viking, I have a second device if there's anything that you need.
Dora, I want to send you this part because you will hear where he sits there and tells this person that I guess when I was in Smashley's Live, everybody see me in there. Did anybody see me? What's the word that he used? It's like crazy and stuff like that. Unhinged or anything like that.
What I say, I'll give. Hold on. I've been drinking. I don't give a fuck what I say. I don't give a fuck about TikTok. I don't give a fuck about anything right now because bro knows I don't give a fuck about anything. But I will say this. I'm sorry, Nicole. I'm going to say this. To you bitch-made motherfuckers who want to bring up fucking Nicole's fucking kids, I hope to God you're sitting on your fucking front porch when a fucking truck runs by and hits your fucking kid and decapitates their motherfucking ass and spreads their fucking guts all over the goddamn fucking road. You bitch-made motherfuckers. I hope your kids die in front of you and you can't fucking do shit. Sassy, Karma, BFF, EPM, all you bitch-made motherfuckers. And fucking honestly, Maymay, I don't have to say shit about your daughter because you locked her out of your house while you pass out drunk in your fucking house crying about your fucking chomo boyfriend breaking up with you. And the fucking police have to come and let your daughter in. Fuck you, bitch-made motherfuckers.
Please tap the screen.
Now, hold on. Yeah, so when was that? When was that, Florida? Look at the date. When was that?
I didn't play that video for that person. I did feel the need to, no matter how much I made
Okay,
this.
no, that's cool.
No, don't interrupt me.
No, you can
No
shut
matter
up,
how
but
much
you're
I
gonna
may
play
dislike
video, I'm gonna
somebody,
talk on it.
I
If you're
don't
gonna play
feel
a video, I'm going to talk on it, bitch.
able. No, you can.
Yes,
you
I
can
am going to talk on it,
if you
bitch.
want.
And here's what's going to
I'm
happen.
going to finish
Who
my
do I
statement.
hang out with right now? Sassy Virgo, right? And all those other people, right?
So are
What
you
was
going
the phone
to
call
finish
the
my
next
statement, or are
morning?
you just
What
going
was
to
the
keep
phone
talking
call
over
the
me?
next morning? Now,
Look,
what
this is
was said
showing
prior
that
to
you're
that?
guilty because
What
you're
was
trying to
said
like.
prior to that?
I need to
You
explain
get a
my side
reaction
real
from me,
quick
you're going to
because
get
I
a
look
reaction.
guilty.
So again,
What audio exists? What other audios exist?
I don't know. Let's see. What
What am I
do
going
you
to
have
prove?
on
Man, you're
you
just trying
that
to
exists?
No.
Viking. Hold on a second. Florida man, you're
This
just
is
trying
not
to
involving
prove
Bernadette,
that you're
please.
trying to. You're just
Bernadette.
trying to say that
Dora, will you
Florida
mute
man.
Bernadette and let her know that
You're
this
just
is
trying to say that Viking is
hang on,
a
Bernadette.
terrible person, but he's not.
I don't
So
want you
y'all
in the
can think
middle of
whatever
this,
you want.
Pete.
No matter what, no matter how much you might dislike somebody, when you figure out
Right.
that
So
hey,
when you
somebody,
hear why I said what I
if
said,
somebody
I want
has
to eat your
stalking
words, bitch.
charges, somebody has 3 invasion of privacy charges, somebody has audios like that, and more than just one, floating around out there with them.
So awesome.
And you know
Florida
what?
man, Florida man,
Everybody's
do me a
like,
favor.
go
Florida man,
get
do me a
Shannon.
favor. Look at the invasion of privacies and pull up the paperwork and see what it was. While
And
I
I'll
was
tell you
locked up
what.
in jail, I sent Christmas cards home to my kids, and they were sent to my mother-in-law's house, in which we had a no contact order on. That's what they got me on.
Yeah,
Nice
so I
try.
didn't do it deep.
But
on it,
Florida
but
man,
it's like,
hold on, bitch. You can let me talk. Florida man thinks it's
no,
okay.
thank you.
Florida man does not think it's okay what I said. I didn't think it was okay what I said because I apologized the next day. But did they not ask, hey, why did you say that? Because these motherfuckers could tell you why I said that. But Florida man wants to sit there and thinks it's okay for the people that I said that to talk about how my kids got SA'd just weeks prior to that. You think that's okay? You don't think one parent ain't
I
gonna
don't. I
snap
think
out?
some.
No, sit the fuck down, Florida man. Shut the fuck up. Because I'm about to make you look like a bitch now, motherfucker. Because
Oh
I'm
yeah,
gonna
you can
send Dora.
try.
I'm gonna send Dora the
You
recording
can sit there and
because I
say,
came
"I
to
did
find
it
out that
because
you're
I
the
did it
bitch made motherfucker that spreaded the rumor
I
about
did
that
it
pussy
because
being
I did it
TP,
because a
motherfucker.
reaction that
Just like
deep.
how you got
You
an
should
allegation going
be a
around
person.
about you right now about you fucking touching your fucking kids, motherfucker. And I
And
brought
you
that
know
up
what?
earlier, and you sat
already
there
said
quiet
it.
as
You already
fuck,
said in
bitch.
that last live. You were like, "Well, if it ain't in black and white, I don't touch
Oh,
it." But
but
here
if
you
I'm
are
getting black,
going
okay,
back on
if
your
it ain't black
word,
and
just
white,
like you were
awesome. If it
deployed,
ain't black
right?
and white, awesome. So where's my DV
Just like you were
charges that you claim
deployed,
I have,
right?
bitch? Where's my domestic
Just like
violence
you,
charges?
just like I
Where
ain't
are
saying
my
nothing about no
child charges
TV
that you claim
charges.
I had? Oh wait,
Who said I had? Who said it? I did not say you had that.
I'm an awful fucking felon. Show me.
Who the fuck is that?
Show me what you said. That I will send Dora the fucking recording right now and she can play it. You're literally here's it, and here's what we all figured out. And don't act like we ain't talking, bro. Shannon and them are now realizing that you're telling Smashley shit to get her riled up, and you're telling other people shit, and then you're going in a fucking phone call, thinking it's not going to be recorded to tell them shit. You're playing both sides, bro. 100%. And can you please tell everybody how it took other people to call the police department and say, hey, has this been looked into? And they say yes. And hey, so Florida man, answer this question before I answer it or play it. What did the officer say when they say they looked into it? What did they say? That it wasn't what? It wasn't what? A child's picture, right? Do I have to make? No, you didn't want to bring that up because you wanted the bullshit drama. That fucking audio that you played was over 2.5, 3 years ago. It was said right when my twin girls got molested. Just weeks prior to that, they were talking shit about it. One of the women said that my daughter deserved it because I wasn't there for her when I didn't have custody of her at that time because we had joint custody. Motherfucker, don't sit there and try to make excuses thinking that I'm not allowed to say what I wanted to say when y'all just attacked my two fucking little girls that just got fucking SA'd. I'm going to say what the fuck I'm going to say, but you better get this shit right, motherfucker, because I'll get sassy here to go down your fucking throat because the very next day, not even 6 hours later, I was in a phone call with those women and apologized. But the same woman that, wait, check this out. The same woman that fucking Florida man got this shit from, who is May.
You are so
let's play a
so
video
fake.
of his best friend May admitting to putting hands on my daughter. Let's play a video of May talking about taking pictures of kids and sending it to grown ass men. That is your friend, Florida man. I stand by what I said a couple of years ago after what they said about my kids. Was it wrong? Hell yeah. Am I really good friends with those
Somebody's
people?
got to be the bigger person.
Hell yeah.
Somebody's got to be the bigger person.
Oh yeah,
somebody's got to be the bigger person.
Got to be the bigger person. So
you're tripping up now and going back on what you said already.
Phone call today.
You can do whatever you want to do.
You get a phone call today, and you tell Shannon that I said I was going to unalive her. Why would you?
No, absolutely not.
That is exactly what you said. You said that you had her in fear that I was going to go to her house and unalive her, bro. And you even said, "quote I will go to the courthouse and say that he did that just for you." You will make a fake police report.
You can interrupt me all you like. Okay, so I'm just going to talk louder than you.
Because why? No, answer my question. Why would you?
Because you won't fucking stop talking and let me respond. It is so annoying, and I know the audience sees it too, and the audience is looking at you like an asshole because you keep asking question after question after question, and you just keep going and going and going. And you're not letting anybody get another word in. So sit the fuck down for a moment.
You keep interrupting.
She asked me. No, she did not ask
you. You brought it to her. You brought it to her. You're like, I don't know why Viking was brought in by
audio
Regina.
number 2.
Regina didn't bring me in there, bitch.
Gentlemen.
Audio number 2. Are we going to sit down?
No,
we're sitting down.
And now, everybody, you're going to see how Florida man does.
Oh my God! I start to talk.
Me to shut up
you want to keep deflecting, or you want me to?
And wants to keep playing. Keep playing shit, bitch. Because I'm going to start playing shit on you. You're avoiding and deflecting the shit that we're asking you, and the way you're doing it is you're like, well, I got this on you, motherfucker. I was a vile. Hey, Sassy, I got a question for Sassy.
Yes.
So hey, you remember when I made when I made those statements about your kids and BFS kids and everything like that?
Yeah.
How long after I said that did I get a hold of you guys to apologize?
Very soon after.
No.
This guy he was talking about Nicole's kids, not his kids.
Handled. Did I ever say that it wasn't wrong that I did that?
Viking has since then, Florida man. I don't hang out with trash. So since then, Viking has apologized to accountability. He has gotten a job. He pays bills. He doesn't talk like that anymore.
Yeah, the same people that hang out with Indian Outlaw too. Anyways, but
I don't hang out with.
Didn't
Indian
you say it
Outlaw,
was
but
you were talking
I
about
tried on
people
that
stuck
one.
on Nicole's kids, not yours?
That was
because in the video it was Nicole's kids.
I said whoever
You said
on
for
Nicole's kids. You hear me say Sassy Virgo, BFF, and all them. It was
Yeah, there's a bunch of us.
So if you're gonna narrate this,
Like you're bringing
stories,
really old
get the
stuff.
names
Like
right.
you're still in 2025 continuing to do the same shit you've been doing. Like you can't come to people who are trying to change and do better and try to put them down when you're still the piece of shit that you are.
Recording showing that he's been playing everybody on both sides, and how he's trying to tell everybody in here that he did not say he
exactly
was
what was
going to
said.
police report on someone.
Okay, so I'm going to have to ask them to mute you if you are not going to stop interrupting.
You're not answering the
Conversation
question.
is not
That you talk shit about me today.
Conversation is not interrupting. How did I talk shit about you today?
Really? Did you?
Because I was live for a minute today, and you were my boss.
That you would go to the courthouse and tell them that I was going to unalive them or make some fucking thing up, say that I was going to do something to her just for her to get me arrested? You didn't say that at all.
Wait. Hold on, Florida man.
I'm trying to tell you
So-
exactly what I said, but you keep talking.
So wait, you talked to Shannon today?
He made sure he called
Absolutely,
her.
I did.
Yep.
I made sure I called her, and I made sure I told her that, hey, this Viking guy, he doesn't seem too mentally stable. And you know what? People can
From
hate on me
video
for it
from
if you
2
want,
years ago,
but
right?
I feel the burden of responsibility to let people know that when some random fuck off the internet who does not seem mentally
Fuck, I
stable
will
is
beat the
going to
brakes
go
off
after
this
them.
bitch.
Florida man, you're a random fuck
Okay.
off the internet, so there's that.
So first off, you don't
Yeah,
know
but I
who
know
him at all.
I'm not
You're
going
going off
to
of
go
videos
too
from
far.
You're going off of videos from 3 years ago. 3 fucking years ago.
Okay.
Monster knows who I am today.
Okay.
A lot of people know who I am today. What you did
Okay.
today was telling her that you want to make a fake police report to get me put away for what reason? What's the reason, bro?
Nobody ever said that.
And
Nobody
then
ever said to get you put away.
please, somebody give me their email that has a second.
So if you would let me
I can send it.
answer. Oh, okay. So
No,
do you want me to
we're
just
going
go
by
cut
what
the video
your
real
words
quick
are.
and then play
How
it?
you were so
or
nice and polite to
what? Because
Shannon,
I'm
all
trying to sit
friendly
here and
with
tell you what I said.
I know what you said. I have the recording.
Jesus. Yes, I know you have the recording. I do too.
Then tell
but
the
I have
fucking
all
truth.
of it. Did you have the part of the recording where she said, "Now be honest with me. Do you really think he's going to
I
come and
got that
physically
part
harm
too.
me?" And I said,
got
"No."
that part too. But after that,
And I
I'm
said,
pretty sure after
"But
that where you said,
if
I
it
will
makes you
still
feel
go to
any
the
better,
courthouse
I will
and say
take
you
that
send it
answer
to me.
If you want to get a protection
Send
order."
it to you. Got it. Hey, send me your email so I can send it to you, Retino.
Yeah, I just shot
Yeah,
you.
I'm
the-
gonna drop
So
because
wait.
I don't know what's happening. But can you bring Road Dog up because I was just I don't know.
So-
Florida man,
so,
don't bring up shit that he did in 2024. He's a changed man. He has a fucking job. He's trying to do better. Okay.
Not trying. I am
You're
doing
still,
better.
yeah, but you could always, like, everyone can always be better. Like, you know what I mean? But
Florida
Florida
man.
man, you
Florida
still in
man,
your minivan fucking doxing women, buddy.
I don't know.
So hold
You
on,
still doing
real
the
quick.
same shit, buddy.
I want to
Florida man,
answer
Florida man.
Betty's question real quick
Bye.
when she said, "Did you contact Shannon?" No, I had people contact me because Shannon wanted to talk to me because Florida
It was
man had
posted
her
less
scared
than a
out
year
of her
ago,
mind
and it
that
said
I
it
was
was
going
a
to go
few
to
months
her
prior
house
to the
and do
post.
something. Would you let me finish
It's
and
not
answer
3
this
years
lady's
old.
question?
Florida
Well,
man.
you won't
Like
let
I
me finish.
said,
Viking, hold on, Viking. I just sent you my email.
got it. I'll
if
be
you
I'll be
wanna-
right back. I'm going to send it to you.
Florida man.
Like all this weird shit. What's up?
Yeah, I got some weird shit. I got a weird question. I got some weird shit for you, right? Weren't you just in a fucking live where you have something in your phone involving a child that's not yours that you didn't report to the cops? That instead you passed it on
Yeah.
to another person?
I believe we all went over this.
I didn't finish that. That's why I was asking the question.
What'd you
I wasn't there for. I didn't finish that conversation. I wasn't there for the finishing of that route, so that's why I'm asking you a question. So did you or did you not?
Yeah, and who are you?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah. So yeah, I recorded
I
live from the outside
I
of
was
the
not
box.
there for the ending of
You
that
know.
conversation. So did you or did you not record the live?
Okay.
Whatever happened after that, did you send it to the cops or did you not?
Yeah. Through the email that was provided by Rutina.
Okay. And on top, so did you follow up with that, or did you then, after sending it to the cops, pass it on to somebody else?
I didn't send it to anybody. So
Hey, Road Dog,
good
I'm
luck with
going
that.
to stop you right there. As much as I hate this piece of fucking shit down there, yes, he absolutely did turn it in.
Okay.
See how things go? You may be a piece of fucking shit, but I ain't gonna talk shit when it comes to a situation like this. Like
No,
you try to
I was
bitch
there for
made
that
motherfucker.
finish line.
Now, Road Dogg, like I was saying,
Yeah.
yes, he did turn it in. Did he follow up on it? Absolutely not.
Okay.
Absolutely not at first. But
Okay.
come to find out, he did know that it was discovered that it wasn't a child's picture, but he still wanted to run with it, allowing other people to think that. And then come to find out, we're trying to figure out who's the one that spread the rumor. Who's the one that spread the rumor that it was a child's picture, and it came back as Florida Man is the one that started that fucking rumor.
Okay. I wasn't there for the ending.
How am I the one that started that?
I want to correct that first before I.
You were there for that.
Right? Because I wasn't there for the ending of that live. Now, the situation at hand.
Because Regina, you were there for that. And was I the one that started that rumor?
No, I would fully say that it was Malibu and Smash saying that it was a baby's genitals.
Okay. Nonetheless, that you did what you need to do with that. Before I started with the conversation, I needed to know where you were with that situation.
Oh, he posted a deceased 8-month-old child and rumored it was about meth. Right. Okay, Florida Man.
So I just got the recording. Do you guys want me to?
Yes,
play
I absolutely
that?
wanted to play it because I want him to eat his own words because he evidently forgot what the fuck he said.
Okay, I'm going to.
Nobody owes Malibu or Smash an apology because it's still the intent of what they did at the time, them saying that it's a baby and what went down. So everybody can take that.
About that, Regina.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and play the recording, guys. Hold on.
Hey, I was just giving you a call back because I just now read your text message.
Yeah, so, friendly, a heads up, of course. I'm not gonna like bitch ass or nothing, but there is somebody named Viking. Are you aware of that person?
I got some messages yesterday informing me of everything.
Okay, yeah. So, Viking is being like aimed in your direction. So, here's the thing. Whatever was shown, it was given to the police. Okay.
And I will say this, Florida Man, I do know that. I do know that my sheriff's office has been bombarded with multiple calls and multiple emails. I do know that Retina did call not only the state police, but my local sheriff. And they did inform her that it is not, the photo is not being considered CP.
I heard that many times from many different people.
Right. And so this is where I'm at, Florida Man. I'm done with all of this. I have stepped away. I've been getting hell from Megan because I wanted to not be involved with any more bullshit. I'm not going, when I went live, and I don't know if you're aware of this, Florida Man, but do you know that Megan showed a picture of my face of when I was in a DV situation?
They had said that it was when you got vetoed.
No, Florida Man, I will tell you that there were only 2 people that knew what really happened. And I'm not going to go into detail, but I'm just going to tell you that the only reason why I didn't tell Megan the truth is because Megan has done this to me before. And she's mad and she's upset because I don't want to be a part of her shit. Because when she accused Dora and her wife of sharing pictures of children, when it was not true, that was my last straw.
Well, I will tell you that fair is fair. and I'm not going to question your situation, as I should not, and I'm going to believe you about it being from that situation. And that's just the correct thing to do for me. But also the correct thing to do for me is to send you all of Vikings information, and to let you know that I don't like the way that went. I don't like the way that Viking was brought in to specifically attack Smashley in Malibu.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
And this is only because I've had to take a step back from this app. It's just been way too much for me, to be honest with you. And so I've had a lot of people send me like clips and stuff. And when I was observing something, now, if they wanted Viking to go at me right away, right? And Monster and them were all so upset about me showing that picture, right? Why wasn't it addressed right away? Why wasn't it only addressed after Monster was being spoken about?
Well, so Viking wasn't brought in to solve the problem or to even help solve the problem. Viking was brought in to attack Smashley, to get racket on the Smashley in Malibu, because people used what had happened as an excuse to attack anybody for anything, for any involvement at all. And you know what? People are going to do what they do. But at the end of the day, right is right. And Viking, I don't see him as a mentally stable person. I'm not saying he's going to drive to where you are, but at the same time, as I have a responsibility to stop you all from doing fuck shit, it goes both ways. The fuck shit can't go back on y'all. You know what I mean?
Can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Do you think that he would ever come to my house and hurt me?
Do I think that? Realistically, no. But if you needed me to say yes to the courts, I would.
So you would say yes to the courts just to say yes to the courts to get somebody in trouble for something they didn't do. Is that right, Florida Man?
Well,
Now,
the audience
wait,
about
real
you are
quick.
kind of left and right.
I'll let you answer that. Sorry. Continue.
I'll tell you what, we won't pull up to a woman's house, but I'll pull up to yours. Oh wait,
No, hold on, Road Dog. I'm talking calm.
That's fine.
Is Smashley in here? Because if Smashley's in here, I got a question for her. Smashley, and let me correct this because I corrected him wrong earlier in the live that was in earlier. I was not sent in that live. I was not sent to go after Smashley. I was not sent to go after Malibu. And if everybody's seen how I did this from the beginning, I was actually level-headed and talked and kept my word to her. If I get something, I'll do it to you. If you do this, I'll do this. If I had questions, I can come to you.
Because
and I did exactly. Where did I attack her like you said I did? Where did I attack her
and you would be
like I
able to
did?
let her bury herself and drag her.
I was what?
You were telling everybody, I bet you $5 I'll be able to get up in her box. Oh yeah, I bet you
Okay,
she'll let me
wait.
up in her box.
Well,
I was real
why did
nice
I?
to her.
Okay,
I'm
tell
gonna
the
let her
whole
bury
story.
herself,
Tell the
and I'm
whole
gonna
story.
drag her.
Tell the whole story. Because people were telling me stuff.
You said
and
you
they
were
said,
gonna
I
let
bet
her
you
bury
any. I
herself
bet
and you were
you
gonna
asked.
drag her?
Let me tell you what happened before you only tell partials. I was in another person's live. I think it was Retina's live and their live. They were talking about it. And I think you go, hey, I bet you she ain't going to let you in her live again. I go, I bet you she will. Because I told her if I have questions, I'm going to come back. I was respectful. And that's when the chat's like, yeah, I'll take that bet. And other people are like, well, I got money on Viking. So guess what? I was allowed back in that live. Why? Because I showed respect. I listened to her. She listened to me. She asked me questions. I asked her questions. She answered my questions. I answered her questions. We were never rude to each other. And at this last time I talked to her, if you remember correctly, because obviously you're forgetting stuff, because you literally said that you never said that you were going to make a fake police report on somebody, and you did. We just heard it. If you remember correctly, I told her, do I see that you did anything wrong? No, when it came to this. No, she did not. Do I think Malibu did? Yes, if it was that picture part. Yes, I did. That is absolutely wrong. But like she Canada December 7th of 2022. December 7th
You got a date on that?
of 2022. And it was before December 7th.
Because I got a date when it was posted.
Okay, then when it was posted, so we go off of when it was posted.
So
you haven't been blackmailing Shannon?
No, I'm not been blackmailing.
Here's the thing. I could take a video
What would I
that
blackmail
was from
Shannon
5
for?
years ago and post it today, and guess what? It's going to show that it was posted today. I want the
Hold
original
on.
video with the timestamp.
I need the answer from Rutina. What would I be blackmailing Shannon for?
You tell me.
This is the first time.
I'll refresh your memory. So here's what was like. I'm keeping my promise even to your bitch ass. So I tell people what other people are telling us because it's fair that they know. So in the call that we had, it was stated that the only reason that you doxed her with OG, I guess it is, you doxed her house, the layout of the house. On top of that, and I'm waiting for you to call me a fake vet because I'll dog walk you on that one.
So
On top of that, where you posted a picture of her child in uniform who was overseas serving at the time, talking shit about him. You were talking shit about a military member who was actually serving the United States overseas at that time. So you doxed her all this stuff all because she wouldn't. What's the terminology? Dump her phone, or some shit like that.
What?
Yeah, something about dumping her phone or giving you text messages of somebody that she was going after, and because she didn't do that, you started doxing her. And then she shows a video of when she started green screening her son in uniform, talking shit about him. You're talking shit about a fucking military member who was serving overseas.
Whoa, no, you got me mistaken with somebody else.
Oh no! Just like you didn't say that you were going to make a fake police call.
No, because look, there is somebody that did that, but that somebody wasn't me. And I would like to see you have the same energy with that person.
So you didn't dox
I'll
a
have the
woman?
same energy with fucking any fucking buddy.
So you didn't dox a woman?
But what I don't get is why all these people in here are now seeing how you are so friendly to women.
What's
Officers, let them know this. If you were talking shit on a deceased baby, dog, I promise you.
Now, I want to ask
promise
this out there. I'm going to show the
I'm
difference
gonna
between
fuck
Florida
your
man
life
and
up.
myself.
Oh, boy.
Florida
Yeah,
man and
ain't
myself.
got it in you.
I was vile as fuck 3 years ago. Absolutely. Vile as fuck. You can't find something new. Nothing new. Florida man, you're continuing.
We'll find something new on me.
And then you want to go.
But guess what?
Then you want to go to. You want to go to
mine's still
people's
there.
gravestones. You want to go to people's gravestones of their family members. Take pictures of the gravestone and write bullshit all over the gravestones on a meme, talking shit about this person. Your ex-girlfriend, I believe it was.
What?
You went to your ex-girlfriend's brother's gravesite, took a picture of the fucking gravestone, or got a picture of his gravestone, and started talking shit about the deceased brother of an ex-girlfriend.
No. I didn't go like that. That's
So
the
I
misconception.
said you either went or you got the picture. Either way, you still did it. So
But
you're
since
telling
we
everybody out
bring
there
it
that how
up,
vile
we
I
bring
am,
up
how vile I am, but you can't find nothing new. You can't find nothing
Let me
new on
talk over when it's like, hey, let me answer.
I'm gonna bring it up. Did you or did you not talk on a deceased baby?
Absolutely, you did.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, cool. Where you at?
602. You got a pen?
Wait, no. My next question.
Hold on, no. You got a pen?
He'll get a pen, but I got a question for you because this is hypocritical for you.
Or you got a notepad?
You want to show those videos of me saying something 3 years ago from a time I was going through a hard time of what happened to my kids, but nothing happened to your kids or anything like that.
Well, you said
and you're still
you were
saying it, and you're
speaking
still
about
saying
the
it.
people that were
You
talking
are
about
saying-
Nicole's
You are
kids.
literally talking shit about deceased.
That video
kids, talking
specifically
about
said
kids,
you were talking about
doxing
Nicole's kids.
putting
And
pictures
when I
up of
tell
military
people talking
members,
about-
talking shit about military members, and all this other shit. But you're
It's
gonna
like
call
you
me
not
vile?
to bitch up, right? You ain't gonna bitch up.
Not what the video says.
So when you drop your shit, it better be actually where the fuck you at. 'Cause I'm telling you, I'll find you no matter what. Period.
You can do whatever you feel like you need to do.
I'm gonna ask my best
Because
friend this.
your internet tough guy shit doesn't work.
Okay, it
I'm
ain't
gonna
tough
ask my
guy
best
shit.
friend
You
this.
have no
Hey,
idea who the
Monster,
fuck I
does
am.
this
Where
make
you at?
sense at all that he's
Where
gonna
you
try
at?
to play shit on me when he's done worse? See, here's the thing, Florida man. When I go after pedos, I go after pedos. I don't give a fuck about their livelihood. ever. But for you
When
to try to
was
say
that?
that I'm the same person I was 3 years ago is bullshit. You're the same person
When
to
was
this
that?
day.
Listen, whose baby and when? What the fuck?
Where are you at? That's what I want to know. Drop your motherfucking address. Don't pull that bullshit. Don't give me no fake ass address. Fuck this talking shit. Where the fuck you at? Let's see what you really stand around. Come on.
What?
Don't really need a whole story. See, here's the thing. I just seen in this chat, somebody's like, you need to learn the whole story. Yeah, y'all didn't learn the whole story when it came to Florida Man talking about me, right? When I said shit, you didn't want to hear the full story. So fuck that full story. He admitted to saying what he
Check
said.
your messages,
And
Road
he
Dogg.
was
There you
happy
go.
about saying it. He was happy about saying it.
Happy about saying what?
Whose
Talking
baby
about
was
this
that,
is the-
Florida Man? When was that?
That was a while ago. Long time.
Why would you do that?
Hey,
I believe
check
you
it out.
knew about it, Monster.
A baby?
I believe you knew about it.
Absolutely not.
Why is my green screen not working? You had to have. It gets mentioned every live.
I have never heard that. There's a lot of people in here that haven't
There we go.
either. So nice try.
It's in your messages, Road Dogg.
So exactly how long ago was it? Because it doesn't matter how long it goes. We're going by your word, right? It doesn't matter how long it is.
I don't give a fuck how long.
Yeah, the accountability is there.
Baby, I got
Accountability, buddy.
No, my accountability is there too.
You want
Well, also,
contact your local.
I'm not the fucking weirdo with stalking charges. I'm not the fucking weirdo with invasion
Oh,
of privacy.
awesome. Hey, so
Fucking
do me a
weirdo
favor.
with
You're about to be the
grown
weirdo.
shit.
Hold on,
I'm
Road
some
Dogg.
high and mighty fucking
Road
Fred
Dogg,
Hunter
hold
and all
on,
that.
because
Like,
this
it's
is going
fucking
to show
weird.
everybody in here how Florida Man does not do his
Most of the time, people
You
use
go
that
to
Fred
my-
Hunter
you go to
excuse,
my-
so
you
you can
go-
use the excuse.
Florida Man.
Oh, well,
let me
you're
finish.
for
You wanna
those
put
people.
false
if you go
accusations
against
out
them.
there. Let me clear it up. So here's how you know Florida Man doesn't do his fucking research at all. Because if you go to my criminal record and you hit that charge from 2019 and you scroll all the way down, hey, what does it say?
This is diabolical.
Does
That
it say guilty?
fucking
Does it
phone
say
call
Very
with
much so.
Shannon
not
is
guilty, or
wild,
does it
Florida
say
Man.
dismissed?
Hey, look, I don't care.
I'm pretty
who
sure it
is
says
or how
dismissed.
much
Why?
I make
Because I
this
took
like
it to
somebody.
court and I won, showing that I did
Why
not
don't we
do
play the
that.
part of
So
the
again,
recording where I
dismissed.
said I still
Now
don't
let's
like
talk
you?
about those elderly charges that you have. And stop reporting my life,
This
bro.
is fucking sick.
Monster,
Or
I
drop
don't
me.
understand why he reached out to her and put that in her head. What
That's crazy.
What happened?
Well, she
And
was already.
there's
getting
only one
so
way.
she
There's
said-
What
only one reason why I
happened
think he did
that
that.
made that phone call happen?
So here's what I'm thinking.
Shit, I
and you
decided
can
that
correct
it
me
was
if I'm wrong.
somebody's responsibility to warn somebody because I don't trust him, and there's a lot of fucking people that don't trust him.
And there's a shit ton of people that
But
do.
what
There's a shit ton of
happened
people
that
don't trust
made
you.
you pick up the phone to call Shannon?
better judgment.
Oh, what? Where did he show up? What happened? What transpired that you called Shannon?
Now wait, now let's fill this all in. He had to go to somebody else and beg for the fucking phone number to get a hold of Shannon. She didn't answer. He had a text her said, "Hey, this is Florida Man," for her to call him back.
Sure did. Now, did she send you the text messages where I sent her the muffin?
I don't need that because you already lied about the fucking phone call, saying that you weren't going to make a fake police report on the
What
motherfucker.
happened? That
Where
you
in there
felt
did I
you
say I would
needed
make
to
a fake
reach out
police
to
report?
After you
Shannon?
said that, you flat out said, "quote unquote." But if you need me to go to the courthouse and say that he did it, I will. That's
Okay, so
making a
since
fake
when does somebody
report,
go to
you
the
dumb
courthouse to
motherfucker.
file a police report? You go to the
Dumb
courthouse for a
motherfucker.
What the
Just
hell
making a fake
happened
report.
that you called her for?
better judgment
Of what? What took place?
on his fucking behavior. That's what.
Where?
Okay, my
When?
It's all
how long
What
ago, Florida?
happened?
his overall behavior.
Where was
All of it.
he in our space? What happened that you called Shannon?
His overall behavior.
Bro, I'm
Where?
lying right now.
Hold on,
gotten.
Monster, hold on.
Where?
Florida Man, how can you say my
Shit,
overall
nah,
behavior? when
look,
you're going
you
off
can
of shit
disagree
years
all you
ago?
I'm not disagreeing. I'm fucking asking you where it took place that you thought you should call Shannon.
With May May?
Okay, what about it?
May
What?
Yep.
I ain't getting no fucking nothing from May May.
Bullshit, motherfucker.
Why you got two
bugging
OPs
that
on you, man?
Sit the fuck down.
What
think you're stupid?
happened? What
Dora,
happened?
drop
Then
me
how
out
do you
of
know
here
I got
right
it from
now.
May May? I don't like May May. I don't like the shit that May
Drop
May
me out of
said.
here right now, please.
Well,
Dora.
you also don't like Shannon, but you better judgment. You got a hold of her real quick.
Disgusting.
And
Get
if
You're
there
going
was
off the
anyone
fuck
else that
out
I
of
here.
genuinely felt that
Judgment
could need a
from
warning,
years
I would
ago.
warn them
So
too.
You're going off of a
nothing
judgment from years
happened,
ago.
nothing took place. You just randomly called Shannon to put fear into her after you've been fucking with her.
Obviously, you haven't been listening to what I've I've been saying, or the
Obviously,
audio,
you done
or
fucked
the
on
charges, or
I
the anything.
I know his past. I want to know what took place in the last 24 hours. That what Viking
You guys
did.
know each other so well, which is awfully weird. He showed up to a text match. Like, I'm just saying, because when he was in that
Shut the
live
fuck
being
up,
like,
Florida
yeah,
man. You already know that I had nothing to do
I'm
with
going
that.
to let
It's
her
awfully
get
weird.
You
Okay,
can put
again,
any
okay,
narrative
Monster.
you
Hold on,
want.
hold on.
I
I'm
wasn't
gonna
in
sum
that
this up.
fucking
It's
live.
I'm gonna
awfully
sum
weird.
this up
You
again.
Yes,
Hold
that's
on.
what
I'm
we're
gonna
doing.
sum this up.
Baby back bitch.
I'm gonna sum this up
But
again.
any
Road
reasonable
dog, shut
person
up.
going to, I ain't going to be intimidated by any of you.
What happened
First
was
off,
Sassy and Monster
first
were
off,
arguing.
I'm not.
Sassy
First
and
off, let me
Monster are my
speak.
best friends. I love those girls.
Let me
Yeah.
speak. I'm not going to be intimidated by any one of you. You guys can think I got the video wherever you want, but I'm not a fan of Meme. I've never spoken
You
to
weren't a
Meme
fan of
one
Shannon either, but you sure the fuck called her behind everyone's back, thinking nobody was gonna find out.
So
I was
what
going to play that
transpired?
fucking whole clip.
But Viking, did you at any point in the last 24 hours mention Shannon?
So the very first night, and I warned everyone, and I told everyone, everything y'all say to me, I am gonna go to them and ask them about that. So here's what I'm thinking happened. Florida Man or Shannon knows shit, and which she does because she sent me shit. She knows shit, and Florida Man did not want me to find the shit out, so he's gonna put fear in her eyes. So when I did reach out to her, she'd be scared enough not to talk to me. But instead, I will send Regina. I will send the screenshots right now. Actually, I sent them to you earlier. I did send those to you, where people want me to get a hold of her, and then tell me how she's scared for her life because of what Florida Man said that I would do. I wouldn't do anything, Florida Man. And first of all, I'm going to say this again.
First off,
Change comes.
y'all
I
be
haven't done shit
twisting
in
the
3
fuck
years.
out
I
of
haven't done a vile thing in 3 fucking years, Florida Man. I've actually helped so many
shit.
fucking
Y'all be
people out.
twisting the fuck out of shit.
I'm not
So who wants
twisting.
to hear
I'm
the whole
asking
call?
questions.
Who wants to hear the whole call?
I want to know what Viking did in the last 24
I want to know. I want to
hours.
know where all this weird shit that everybody's fucking saying. I can say the same thing about everybody up here, but I'm choosing to respond and be talked over, and then everybody's got a question, and then be talked over. Then someone else has a question, then be talked over. So y'all can handle this however you want. It just looks bad the way you're handling it because you're not
Right,
having a
because
conversation.
you handle everything perfectly on TikTok. I forgot.
Hold on a second.
No,
Hold on a
I don't.
second.
But I also do what I feel is
Man,
right.
y'all, hold on a second. I need to ask Dora something. Dora, are you there? Shit.
Is she asleep?
I don't know. Hold on. Continue. I'm gonna call her.
But man, you're not even in fucking Florida. What the fuck?
He doesn't give his real address.
Oh, I guarantee you this isn't his real address. We'll find out though shortly.
Okay. See you soon.
She falls asleep sometimes in here, you guys. So what I just want to know, like, what happened that you thought you needed to reach out to Shannon?
Some of his posts, some of his other things where he's attacked other women.
In the
some
last
of his,
24 hours.
yeah, it takes a minute to go to somebody's page.
What did-
Also, the fact that he backed out on Stephanie pretty quickly. So it's already handled by the police, and it was already handled by the police by Stephanie too. And he was continuing to be like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go after. I'm gonna go after."
I backed out on what?
What I just want to
I
know
got
what he did in 24 hours that pertained to Shannon.
I haven't trusted him since day one.
That's not answering my
I got
question.
messages that say different.
Thanks for the love, y'all. Thanks for the love.
I got messages that you sent me want me to pull up a thing that was already being taken care of by the law because you want it messed up for some reason. And I told you no.
Well, here's the thing. When I sent you that, it was already, and I was honest about it. I said, yeah, it's already been. There's there's report numbers. There's everything. There's police reports, TBI reports, all that.
Well, I'm very confused.
But if you knew that you were going to sit there and say, well, no, it's already in the police's hands, well, then you should have just said, well, Shannon's stuff is also already in the police's hands, instead of continuing to further that narrative.
What I'm confused about
Actually, no, because it was only in the hands for one person when there was multiple people, and I made that clear. Just like you keep wanting to change narratives, thinking that Rutina brought me in there when I was in there for Monster and Sassy.
Well,
Okay, so
when
can I
spoke to
just say
Shannon, she
something real
said
quick
her
about
sheriff
that?
office
Let me
been
just say
blocked.
something real quick. What I'm very confused about is when Viking first came up in the box after Monster said, "Did you hear that, Viking? Child." When Viking first came up in the box, Florida Man, you were telling him, "Hey, I think we should work together." For one. For two, Viking probably 9 times out of 10 would have never been in Smashley's live had Smashley not let Sassy in the box and then Nicole in the box and then Monster in the box. And you know what I'm saying? So Viking being over here technically originally stemmed from Smashley thinking she was going to hate bond with Sassy and Nicole on fucking Monster. Again, when Viking
Let's remember
first
this,
came
Holly
into
May.
that box, you were telling him, Florida Man, about Shannon and Stephanie. You told him you wanted to work together.
And let's think
Period.
about
My
it. If
thing
I
is,
was there,
how you
if
gonna
I
say my
wait,
brother's
hold
so
on, Road
vile,
Dog. Let me
right?
finish, Road
God
Dog.
damn, let me say this real quick.
Oh my fucking.
How you gonna say my brother's fucking vile, but you're over here telling fucking someone to burn their house down with their kids in it, and you over here fucking got what? Fucking orders of protection against you.
Oh, that's a
Warrants
cut
out
audio.
there, shit. You're
I
talking
don't
on
even want
deceased
to hear
kids.
that.
Okay,
That's
hold on,
And you're
Georgia.
talking
I
on
got a question
deceased
for you.
kids. So explain to me how the fuck you telling my brother vile, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
I'm vile. I was vile. But Florida Man, you literally said that I was.
You do your homework.
Georgia, you said I was in there to go after Smashley and Malibu. That's what I was sent in there. Then why was I in there when Monster and Sassy were arguing and you kept starting to yell at Sassy and I said, "Hey, let the women talk. It's women going for women. Don't interject yourself." And your first thing was, "You got a fucking problem with it?" Yeah, I do. Let the women speak. So if I was there to go after Smashley them, why would I interject before that situation was brought up?
Let the women speak when Sassy spoke on me, and then expect it. What?
Are you
Right,
butthurt by
Dan?
a woman? You triggered by a fucking woman? Ain't you a
Yes.
man?
Yes.
You getting triggered by a woman?
Yes.
See women as
You
lesser than
holding
you.
pockets like a bitch or what? You holding pockets like a bitch or what? You triggered by a fucking woman? Shut the fuck up, pussy. Fucking triggered by a woman. You a whole bitch.
So I'll say it again. I was not in there to go after them like you keep saying, "Oh, Tina's the one that sent them in. Oh, Monster's the one that sent them in." Nobody sent me in. It was brought to my attention. It caught my attention. 100%. Only one report was made on one person, not the other woman who sent pictures out to another woman who had a live laughing about it, this, that, and the other. Oh, I'd run too, you bitch made motherfucker.
I have a question, Jeff. Viking,
Viking.
I'm sorry for you and Road Dog. So how long was it that they knowed that it wasn't CP, but it was still? I'm so confused because did we think this whole time it was CP?
And I thought it too, and I even told everybody, I'm going to call, and I will call. So yeah, so I had time, and we called.
Right.
So, and I tell everyone, y'all call too. Call and ask how many phone calls came through or reports came through, and it's not different people. It's just multiple. You can call multiple times and it'll count. They will tell you over 140 times. And it was told that that picture was not of a child. Come to find out, Florida Man knew that for a while. And then I said it earlier in the live today. He's in Smashley's box, sucking up to her, but going on the back alleyways, making phone calls to Shannon, being all friendly to her, acting like nothing happened. It's clicking. He's playing both sides against each other, getting them to argue, knowing that that picture came out that it was fake. He sat here live to everybody. First off, he wants to play a fucking recording from 3 years ago. Yeah, I said what I said. And I said it for a reason. Don't come after my two girls that just got SA and think I'm going to fucking be okay with it. No, I'm gonna, if you were in person, I would have done something different. That's why you got the reaction you got out of me from 3 years ago.
Right.
Actually, in October of 3 years ago. So that's why I said bring something new. His ass is talking about deceased babies, taking pictures, grabbing pictures of gravestones, making fun of his ex-girlfriend's brother's deceased life. Literally had that somebody jump in his live and act like the ghost of this dude. Gets on a fake account and sends messages telling a woman how to unalive herself step by step by step by step by step.
Well, they had already put out that it wasn't CP, right?
Huh?
So the police already knew that it wasn't CP.
The police know. And like I said, if you call today and say, "Hey, I got this," they'll tell you flat out, "Hey, it is not CP." And like in some places, I'm like, "Hey, we can't do nothing because it's an internet thing. We have to send it up." Well, some police departments will look at it to see if it's worth sending it up. Did you say that? Because I don't think I've ever heard you say that. Because we were literally just talking about
I
it
said
last
that right
night.
now.
You never said anything last night.
Say that right now. Listen to the whole recording. Unless you want me to play the whole recording, because I ain't got a fucking problem playing.
Okay, you can play that part. Okay, regardless. Why'd you wait till today?
Let's get it straight and let's do it right. So, who wants to be here for an hour?
I mean, we could do it right for the fact that you're triggered by a woman because you're a bitch.
No,
I'll do it right from the very beginning.
because he literally just said that he told her today that they they're owed an apology. Why did it take you till today to say that? When you knew it for days?
I feel like if it does come out to be not what it was, because sorry, it may not have been what it was. I didn't go back and look at it. Did you? Did anybody go back and look at it? Because don't say yeah, because
phone call. And I even asked you if you made if you called.
Yeah.
Did I not ask you? Hey, did you pick up on it?
Made a call to who?
When you said that you sent the email out, I'm like, did you check to see if they even got the email? What did you say?
And I said no.
So if it was that much of an
And that's
issue,
recorded
why
that I
did-
said no.
For the people who sent the reports in, if it was that much of an issue, why wasn't it checked into? That's another big reason.
Because Ratina was up in the box and Ratina said they need everybody to send it into them.
Okay,
and that gave me the impression that Ratina was handling it.
Doesn't stop anyone from doing the right thing and say, hey,
and with
Was handling it.
Ratina
Ratina got the information as to where it could be reported in South Dakota, and I green screened it. That's not me taking care of anything. That's giving resources.
Well, your speech that you were given with it was you spoke to the officer, you checked the email.
Not that night.
The officer said exactly this.
Not that night.
You did go through this whole spiel, which
you
gave
got
me
warrants out of
the
Tennessee for?
idea that you were the one that took care of it, and that I just sent an email and did my part. Because that's all anyone was said to do, was send an email to your
Maybe
part,
you
wasn't
should
to
rewatch
inform,
that
but you called to check on
live.
her.
Rewatch the live,
Will do.
Florida man.
Can you answer why you got warrants out of Tennessee? I am curious about that. They was asked in the comments. I'm curious.
Oh, it was the one state that didn't consolidate to the organized crime charge. That's it. It expires June 9th, 2025. It's what it is. I already paid the lawyer. He said, well, here's the deal. You get, come, pay the fine, and then you're good. But then as I was on my way down there, it changed to, nope, probation. And he said, fuck it. You know what? It expires anyways. You can check misdemeanor warrants do expire in the state of Tennessee. If they don't want to play ball, don't play ball. So I was like, oh, okay. He said, just don't go to Tennessee. Okay. Easy enough.
Depending on what the warrant is, it expires. I guess you could say.
Is that true? Okay,
Really
is that
depends
true?
on what that is.
Hey, is that true, Florida, that you're also calling people's workplaces?
What'd you say?
Is that somebody put in here that you're also calling females workplaces to get them fired, basically?
Oh, no, not at all.
So you won't do anything to cause somebody to lose their job?
No, not at all.
But you would make a fake police report on me. Get me arrested.
Fake police report. Who said police report?
And yet you get
You
triggered
say I
by
will go to the
women,
courthouse. I will go to the courthouse and make a report. That's a report. It's still considered a police report because they have sheriff officers in the courthouse to make reports.
Have you ever thought that my ass ain't driving to
He
South
talks
Dakota?
about deceased
Have you ever thought about
babies.
that? So now someone be like, oh, I can
He
comfort
gets
this person
fucking
because
triggered
she
by
is
fucking
shit.
women because in his whole bloodline is just bitch made.
I mean, he could contact my job line. I mean, he could. I'm at my job right now. I mean, I could go knock on my boss's door right now if you want to talk to him. You could tell him how vile I am.
Joanne, Google that.
Can we also just let Mouse go in the chat know that have you met Shannon if you aren't Shannon yourself? Running in the chat saying that Shannon is owed apologies and Smashley lied on her and all the things. Bitch, stop lying. Go rewatch your lives, you crazy psycho.
Everyone's got to look at it this way. No, everyone's got to look at it this
If
way.
that photo comes, if that photo turns out
Shannon's
to
been getting told stuff by
not
one person.
what it was.
Ashley's getting told stuff by one person, and they're not getting told the correct thing. They're getting told different things to keep going at each other and keep going
You
at
were
each
not
other.
telling the
People are
correct
playing
thing
on the
earlier.
fence.
So
Oh,
let me
I
check
get,
with
I
you.
get that.
I mean, your whole
100%.
life ain't correct, my nigga, but that don't matter, does it? The fuck?
So you're saying that I'm wrong, that people are going back and forth? Because I can prove people are going back and forth.
Me, I'm not saying you're wrong for that.
My what?
I'm saying,
Hold on,
are you
whoa,
saying I'm
what'd you
wrong,
say?
that people are going to Shannon saying
No,
one thing,
Road
and
Dog,
going
what'd
to
you say?
Smashley saying another thing?
Huh?
I mean, because you
Road Dog, what
literally
did
went
you
to
say?
Shannon today.
I
and
said your whole goddamn life
I was
is
attacking
fucking correct.
Smashley.
Nigga, the fuck?
I have respect.
No. That racist thing you just slipped out there.
Yeah, nigga, I'm black. You got him right. I'm black and Italian. You damn right, nigga. What's good? Chicago South Side. Fuck around and find out.
Okay, is he trying to say you can't use that word?
Right. The fuck you mean? I'm black and Italian. Do something about that, bitch boy.
Wait. So
because the chat was about to go wild too, so I figured I would ask. So
I hate when they try to say you can't use that word.
Stupid in a motherfucker. Coming from the motherfucker, like I said, triggered by motherfucking women talking about deceased babies. Boy, you out up in the goddamn dirt somewhere. Shut the fuck up.
I don't know how you could tell a black man that he's not allowed to
You ain't nothing but if that's your real address, you ain't nothing but a 4-hour trip.
Well, you do know. Well, I mean, it's 11:48 now.
Mind you, at the same time, I was living out of a van, supposedly homeless. Fuck out my face. Like I said, we really found out.
I'm an hour behind you now.
Well, we see where some misinformation might be spread, but at least I'm not the one doing it, right?
Actually, you were. We just heard a phone call of you telling her shit that wasn't true.
No, right, Viking.
You literally just told Shannon in a phone call that you try to hide from people shit that wasn't true.
Why does Scam Slam have an order against you?
Ooh, I didn't see that one. Ask him about Scam. Who's Scam Slam?
What?
I'm by you right now, Graham.
I said that was
ESA 13.
So if you live in Indiana, you have to watch for the fact that there is a time limit that you can cover people, and that is what it is. But there are also many people who can vouch for that. But you know, it is what it is.
She has a protective order against him. What was that? What was that statement that said he ESA 13? The fuck? I'm not asking you, Florida, because that statement confused me. You can read it, you'll get confused on it. Like, fuck.
Florida man, how'd you get a protective order against, or how'd Scam Slam get one against you? What the hell happened?
Oh, okay, got it.
Oh, that's a well-known story, actually.
Well, sum it up for us, because we already been here a long time.
Gotcha, monster.
Well, if you see Speak Truth's comment down there, I'm pretty sure you can get the gist of it.
Whose comment?
Okay, so that's true. He's not allowed to speak on it because there is a protective order. He's not allowed to speak on it. He could get in trouble for speaking on it. So, out of respect for that, even though he fucking already said that I'm a fucking piece of shit, out of respect for that, we won't talk about that because
yeah, like there is an active order.
There's 3 different people that have them.
There's 2 that I know about only.
One, I wasn't served in time. I was served less than 24 hours before the court date. And if we would like to hear that recording, I have it too. Where it specifically says you were served on this date and it was on this date. Indiana requires 10 days notice. So
absolutely. And when you say 10 days, you better clarify that up. That's 10 business days, ladies and gentlemen. 10 business days. They do not count weekends.
So when I have a recorder call from the court.
And what were you telling? What are Vikings charges that you were saying?
All right, I'll tell him. 2019, an ex filed charge on stalking, and if you look into it, scroll all the way down, it showed it was dismissed. Why was it dismissed? Because I proved my innocence. And then if you look at the dates where I sent letters to my daughters, who moved into where they had to move into their mother-in-law's house because the mom got kicked out of my house. I sent Christmas cards there, and I got charged with invasion of privacy due to the fact that it went to the mother-in-law's house in which we both had a no contact order on against each other. So, yeah, I got that. But to make her sound like that I had the worst criminal record in the world.
I mean, if it helps.
I've been on a 2-day dinner.
I'm just curious if you have those kind of charges and Florida man has 3 POs against him. That again, what does Smash say? Her new motto, the hypocrisy. We got to call it out on both sides.
Well, I've been on a 2-day bender doxing myself, so my 2 speeding tickets, so that's fine.
How many times have people put orders against you, Florida man?
How many times have they?
Yeah.
To use TikTok beef? Yeah, that many.
What?
As many as there are.
As many as they are. See, again,
Why
you
did
play games, you can't answer questions.
why is everybody asking? Ask him about pictures of so and so's child that's in heaven.
Who?
I don't know. Somebody said ask.
They're saying Cassandra's.
Ask him what he did to Cassandra's deceased child. Yeah, I hate talking about this shit, but
Oh, shit. Ain't nobody do nothing. I made a joke. Well, I didn't actually make a joke. Her children got taken by the state because of cats or roaches or whatever it was, and I made a joke that was like, "Oh, she lost custody of the ashes too." There you go. Like that. She's a poor parent. Poor parent. Poor person.
You a poor
You know
excuse of a
what? When she
fucking
wants to-
life form, my boy.
That's gross.
Yo,
Okay, yeah.
Yo,
Whatever.
straight
It can
up,
be
bro.
gross.
I do.
But
I
it's all
do
been out
gotta
there.
ask a serious question.
Wow, fuck out.
Why would
It
you
has
go around
all
the
been out
Florida?
there. It was all done in public.
Florida, why would I seriously?
Was it
Why?
was it in a chat? No. Or was it in the middle of a live? Yes, it was in the middle of a live. How many people were in that live? And many people were in that live.
I got to answer this one. Ask Viking about the girl in Canada that exposed him for lying. You mean my ex-girlfriend to where I proved that she was lying? You might want to get your shit straight. And it's kind of funny how her and her sister and I are still friends. I'd sit the fuck down, dumb bitch. But no, somebody just sent me a thing. Why would you want to go on this app to make people think that you're a deadbeat dad if you're not?
Oh, yeah, sure am.
No. I got the receipts that said different. Why would you want people to think that?
Oh. Why would I want people to think that? Why would I not want people to think that?
Well, I would never want anybody to think that I was a deadbeat
fuck?
dad.
You want to talk about his mental? What the fuck's wrong with yours?
Because I don't give a fuck what people think about me.
The fuck? You idiot.
I mean, look,
You-
do I
you
go
got
around
it.
bragging?
I don't know why you get mad. That was a
I don't go
sincere
around
question.
bragging.
I just didn't know why you would want to do that. Just
Probably because his mental's fucked up. And he's triggered by
that, or it's the truth, and he's just covering it up.
I mean, that is just that triggered by fucking women. I don't know. I haven't just figured it out yet.
Well, I mean, you can say what you want, Road Dog, but you really are irrelevant to.
I mean, and he,
you're really
wait,
irrelevant, my
and
boy.
then you also got.
Motherfucker. You irrelevant as fuck. You motherfucking drama starting goddamn women fucking drama. You can't do nothing but attack fucking women and sit there and be a little bitch.
See, you say
Right?
women drama like women
Right?
are lesser than you.
Right?
I see women
Right?
as
You
equal. So
you
I
say
feel
in a
like
circle
if
to be on both
people
sides
want
and
to
go attack
argue
women.
or whatever it is, they
Your
can.
ass.
Did I just
Your
read that? Hey,
ass,
Road Dog,
you got
read
a
this
fake
comment
address
here.
and taking out goddamn fucking van shit. Shut your bitch ass up, bro.
So I'm going to ask him because unless actually I want the proof if you guys
I
got
don't
this one.
know who
Is
you
it
think
true
you
that
are.
you said that you wanted your
I'm
kids
that
to come
motherfucker.
alive?
You gonna hold my pocket at the end of the night. That's how it's gonna go.
What did you say?
Somebody said that you wished your kids would unalive.
No, not at all. I don't know who you've been talking to.
I'm not talking to anyone. I'm reading the chat. It's in the chat. I just said it was in the chat. Somebody just said he wished his kids would
No.
unalive.
Well, why don't you check the followers on those accounts?
You know how many people make fake accounts in here talking shit on me? Like, I don't give a shit. They're still saying it. But also,
am I
also
calling
in
them
that
out from
chat
the
that I
chat and
have
being
where
like,
he
hey, let
says
me
that
deflect and make you look like shit? I will gladly sit here and look like shit because you know what? I'm staying on topic. You are the one calling it out from the chat, being like, "Look at all the stuff Florida man did." And I'm
well,
not saying
because
look
you
at
want
the
to
woman
you
who
want to
fucking
talk
doxed
about
every
everything I'm
fucking
doing and
page
saying that you're a saint that you
that
don't
you
do that.
threatened.
I mean,
I
you're
never
still
said I didn't do
you're
shit.
still you're
I
still
said
avoiding the question
I felt
I had on
uncomfortable
you.
with you being the way you are, and I don't care what anyone says. When I feel a way, I'm going to act on that way.
Dora, please don't let
That
Scooter
phone call was
say.
also recorded by me as well.
So,
Tina, I'm
so
sorry, but
again,
this is
you
a
think it's
conversation
okay
between
to
me
make an
and Viking
offer
up
to make
here.
a fake report to get somebody arrested for something that they didn't do?
You think I'm really driving to South Dakota? You out your mind.
Listen,
You
you
are
gave
out your
listen,
mind.
I'm
It
going
was a
by
way
your
to fucking
word.
comfort
You
her.
want
And if anything, it was a fucking protection order anyways.
you want
You can't
everyone
put
to believe your
criminal
word, so
charges on
let's
people
believe
that
your
stick.
word. You said
You
that you
can't
would
put
make a
criminal
report.
charges on
Do I
people that
believe you'd
stick
make
with
a
just
report?
words,
Yes, I
okay?
believe you would make a report.
Have I made a report on anybody?
You offered to. You offered to make a fake report on somebody.
You are putting way too many words to that sentence.
Do you think he would do it? In my understanding, no. But if you want me to say he did, I will go to court and say he did. That's a fake report saying I did something. If you make a report at the courthouse, you make it with a sheriff deputy there. It becomes a police report. It gets filed with a DA. So yes, you would
It
make
becomes a
a
protection
report.
order.
I know how Indiana law works.
it becomes a protection order. You can twist it any way you like.
The way that if that woman went in
But
there,
you
if
can
she never
also
talked to me
just
and that woman went in there
look
and said
dumb.
what she said, it would be more than protective order. You had that woman thinking I was going to come to her house and unalive her.
Absolutely not, because I said no. Realistically, no.
No, I'm going to believe
So
what she
where are
said
you
on
getting
this one.
that?
You know, my better judgment.
Hi, designated dreamer. Dora.
So why did I not give her your information?
We are not
Why
letting
did she text
Skittles
me
up
for it
in the
later?
box.
And you robbed an elderly man? What the fuck is this shit?
Actually, there's two elderlies.
Dora.
Oh, you want to talk about some motherfucking shit? You a goof.
Yeah, fuck Beatbox. That's Colby now. Fuck him. I mean, you're
I said what I
totally
need
ignoring
to
the
fucking
question
say.
and
You
trying to
the whole
change your
bitch
own
nigga
words
shit
that
right
you're not
now.
your own mouth.
Talking about deceased kids. I said what I had to say. I'm gonna keep making you look like a bitch.
Oh no, it's Colby's people. They can sit the fuck
Okay.
down.
Well, I mean, you look like a, well. Look, you got my address at
Look,
the
look,
end,
look,
but you're gonna
look,
look
you
like a
stuttering
real
stupid
bitch if
there,
you don't
buddy?
show up.
You
What were you
stuttering
about to
stupid
say?
there,
He
boy?
looks like
Look,
what?
look, look,
Ain't
look,
nobody
look,
stuttering. You're gonna look like a
look,
real
look, look,
bitch when you don't
look,
shut up.
Okay, okay. You better be at that address. All I gotta say, you better not be living
Who
out
is
your van
stuttering?
homeless
Like,
as a
you are so
motherfucker.
fucking weird.
Yeah, you are. You fucking talk about deceased kids and get triggered by women, you bitch. Fucking sad excuse of a fucking life form.
Yeah. So, friendly.
Crap in my life.
We all know my feelings about Stephanie, and I'm like, hey, Stephanie had posted half naked children on this other account. I'm getting into the spot where you left off. People used what had happened as, hey Dora, how long was that clip of yours?
6 minutes.
For her. 6 minutes.
I'll send you the same clip. That way you could
Viking.
it's off.
Are you?
Monster and them were all so upset about me.
Go back on y'all. You know what I mean?
Can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Do you think that he would ever come to my house and hurt me?
Do I think that? Like, realistically, no. But if you needed me to say yes to the courts, I would. That's where it ended.
Because
He has stalking charges. He has invasion of privacy charges. I'm gonna go smoke all this. And those charges there by themselves, as they are a little bit. It doesn't matter. With the way he speaks and the way he's like, just, oh, I used to do all this vile stuff and being very